Mic's muted. Oops. Hey, Vix. I totally forgot the mic was muted. How you doing? I really should double check that every time I start stream. Cause, yeah, because of the program I use for the kitty streams, which uses my phone camera as my webcam, it also uses the mic on it. And I just use that because it catches the sounds of the kitties better. But if I leave the other mic on, it duplicates the sound. Yeah. I can't tell you every man believes this is the wisest course, but I can say that all will be forgiven if you deliver us from the coming doom. And if you don't, well, at least you won't get the earful I certainly will. Colton, Emmeline says, it's troubling enough that the brute Sickard left without warning, leaving me to carry all those cumbersome containers. But that he failed to be present to send you off is absurd. What could possibly be more deserving of his attention at a time like this? Oh my gosh, we haven't seen Coltonette in a really long time. It is no easy thing to say, leave the star to us, but we must, and we will. As proud members of the Science, we have a duty to uphold, and we needn't do so alone. Those dark days when we were driven from the rising stones and hunted as traitors are a thing of the past. We have allies in abundance now, which is to say you needn't worry about us. Go forth in the knowledge that the Science will labor without rest in your absence. Mistress Cryle tells me your investigation into my theories on Akasha and its relation to the final days have been made clear the source of our woes. I'm elated to know my work has of some benefit, but I could not have shared it if you had not rescued me from the tower that day. I yet owe you a great debt, one I may never fully repay, but I shall try nonetheless. Not only through my research, but through my desire to see you succeed, which I believe may influence the Kasha in our favor. Small though the effect may be, yes, so long as we have hope, there's a chance we may influence the outcome of this calamity. Oh, hey, Orca. Though all fellow Science couldn't be here, they wanted me to tell you that, no matter what calamity may befall us, they will never give up, and neither should you. No matter how far you may go, we will be here with you in spirit. No matter how dark it may seem, your light will shine and endure. Dropping while I take a few minutes break. Oh, hope you're having a nice break. I heard there's an Orbix. Bloida. We were quite fortunate the Loporit's Hopper was based on principles similar to those of etherology. Integrating with the Ark's existing systems might have, well, been impossible otherwise. I'm at war? What war? Oh, are you playing Mecha Break? It's fun. The weekly reset just happened. We may have Shalline's wealth of knowledge at our disposal, but theirs is technology far beyond anything we have ever studied. You are familiar with teleportation magics, yes? The momentary conversion of the body into ether that may travel via the lifestream from one physical point to another. Meow. Some ants decide to make my home their home, they shall pay. Oh, get those ants out of there! There's certain ant poisons that are really effective, so that the worker ants can pick up the poison, and then they'll feed it to their queen, which it will promptly kill the queen. Which will kill the colony, because, well, they need a queen. It's quite effective. I know about those, but elsewhere is closed right now. Ah, my other strategy is just like wipe up their trail with like wipe up their trail because they use pheromones, with like cleaning solution, maybe some alcohol, and then I guess clean up the trash, whatever they're going after. And that usually does it. Though sometimes they're really persistent and they'll come back regardless. This current is exponentially faster and more powerful than the naturally occurring ones to which we are accustomed. So much so, in fact, that a theater conversion of the physical form is not a prerequisite of traversal. If you're concerned about side effects such as a theater sickness, you needn't be. You should emerge at your destination hale and whole. In theory, at the very least, I can assure you it's safer than experimental ether rides to use to reach arouse the hunt. Trying to pinpoint where they're coming from. Oh, they can come from the smallest of holes. So, this is the ship that will bear us into Ultima Thule. Demian says, for so many of us, for so many to see us off like this seems wholly unnecessary. Still, I'll not begrudge them for wishing us well. Oof. Yeah. That even Wilson and Blowita should be in attendance is most unexpected, but I'm nonetheless heartened by that presence. 3-4 years since I last had this problem. Oh no. Sometimes when it's hot, they'll come inside and search for water because it's dry outside. This
Through chemistry, a synthesis of modern innovation, the ancient wisdom of life. The Ark's engine appeared to be capable of processing condensed ether in quantities I never thought possible.
Ooh, I think I'm getting sick. I'm kinda struggling a little bit. I wasn't quite expecting so many people to be seeing us off. Off, you know? Let us hear what Father has to say. Elise says...
Oh, Elise. They say work on the Ark is finished, but you certainly wouldn't know by looking at it.
Yes, it's been hot, been digging. Yeah!
Hello, Vix.
Say hi to Exos. Orca says hi.
Hi, Orca.
I'll send words.
I'll send word to the Alliance leaders to very moment the ship takes off. Obviously, they couldn't be here, but I'm sure they'll be cheering for you every step of the way.
Cross says...
Quite a turnout, wouldn't you say? Then again, who wouldn't want to be present for a once-in-a-lifetime event?
Alright, have fun, Orca. Living way.
Living way. Oh, I'll see if I can do it.
The Ark is missing one last, but very crucial. The company before we're ready to take off. It should be arriving shortly.
Okay, fortunate. Hi, Mistral. You're very cute.
All present and accounted for. Good. As you will have heard, the Ark is ready. All that remains is to board and be on your way.
I've seen my fair share of tight schedules, but this was bloody murder. But we did it. We finished the ship. It's safe, fit for purpose, and looks good to boot.
And looks good to boot. Garland, I wonder... Has it been a thing where they have to make it look nice too?
Thank you.
Like, are they all about... I mean, functionality first, but also aesthetics to match.
Well, the work was hard, but we've learned a lot from it. After all, it's not every day you get tasked with building a starfaring vessel. In case you're wondering about payment, the ongoing existence of the world ought to do. But feel free to throw in a colorful recounting of your journey on your return. So, have you thought of a name?
The High Wind. I'm just
A
kidding.
name? Wasn't everyone just calling it Father's teeny tiny toy boat?
Teeny tiny toy boat.
Well, seeing
like
as
it.
its purpose has changed, I thought a more eloquent name was in order. I suggested
Garland
as much
Ironworks
to
seems to definitely focus on
who
function,
seemed quite
utility, and
annoyed by it.
and aesthetics. It's true. Everything they make has a certain flair and style to it, which you wouldn't think a bunch of like hardcore
As
engineers
you know, this vessel
would
is
do.
the culmination of
And a flashy name, I know, right?
unprecedented collaboration. And though said
Oh, I love
collaboration
this
is owed to the
song.
Scions, there is another whose noble deeds made our work possible.
So when we first started playing, the reason why we chose Olda as our starting town, like 12 years ago, was because of this song. It was so relaxing.
From a
Yeah.
fragment of Dalamud, we obtained not only advanced
I
materials
like
such
the
as
name
refined
for this teeny
adamantium,
tiny toy boat.
but the knowledge to traverse
I
the
like it
stars.
too. I think that's what it should be called.
And this fragment would not have found its way to us had the Archon Louisois not fought to protect this world.
Like, at the end of
And in
all
so
these
doing,
serious talk, unfortunately,
laid down
must say,
his
like,
life.
teeny tiny toy boat.
Now that the vessel stands complete, I cannot help but wonder if it was more than mere happenstance. If it was my father's intention to guide us here. In the hopes that his guidance will see you all safely
Oh,
home.
Ragnarok!
I name the vessel
They were all
after
Greek
that
and all of a sudden they got
self-same
Nordic?
fragment of Dalamud he delivered unto us.
Oh, he's naming it. I'm glad these themes have evolved to be such part of emotion modes. Our best, our comments, and our lowest mode.
Starship Ragnarok.
Ragnarok. I love it. They
Makes sense? That, like, a
I think
colony.
it's a sign of a good writer that they're able to bring all those things together. It's proof that there's art. There's oh, thank you for the follow, Adam. It's proof that the writers really pay attention to their story, that they paid attention to everything that's been written. You know that they love the story as much as the fans do, just because of how they're able to bring it all together. Yes, sir. Nice to meet you, Adam Trills. This is Mistra. She currently wants treats, so she's on my lap. And Endwalker has been... It's been some of the best gaming story I've played through. This and Shadowbringers, seriously, very, very few games can has a story this good. And what is Sigurd? I like that they've been mentioning Sigurd's been late. Oh, it's our it's all the Beastmen tribes. Well, I guess they don't call them Beastmen anymore, but allied societies.
Oh, I invited them. The representatives of those tribes with religious inclinations. You've done a fine job of readying the Ragnarok, but for it to take flight, we'll of course need the power of the Mother Crystal.
The Ragnarok, the teeny tiny boat.
Given its immense
I haven't played this
size,
game in a year. I
however,
want to get back into it so bad.
would be an absolute logistical
I
nightmare,
just
not
returned to
mentioning
it
the
after
attraction to
8
tiny
years.
farming.
Like, I took an 8-year break, and Chicken Duck Butt, thank you for the 19 months. I can't believe it. Oh my gosh.
Oh,
You're the best. Thank you for supporting me this whole time. Hey. Yeah, I took an 8-year break, and then I came back. Like, I quit during Heaven's Word, when Heaven's Word was current content, and right before Stormblood. I stopped playing for 8 years, and now I'm back, and I'm so happy to be back. The story is so good. I met some great people. It's been like a blast. And this, I don't know. The game's amazing. Like, the story is top tier. It's so good.
A brilliant idea came to me. We convert the crystal
on that,
energy
chicken butt.
into forms that can transport.
Yeah, how you doing,
themselves.
chicken butt?
¿Qué pasa que no es Laza?
Thou wouldst employ summoning, or should I say its precursor, creation magics.
So how far did you get, Adam Drills? Endwalker? Fantastic. It's so good. I love it so
Care
freaking
to
much.
explain for our benefit?
As you may have witnessed at Bestway's Burrow, the Loporrits are capable of creation magics, which they use to shape the moon's environment. Yet simple though they make it seem, 'tis a highly advanced and exacting art. To perform it correctly, requireth that the wielder...
Doing
hold
good,
the
just woke
object
up.
in his mind's
Oh,
eye
good
in
morning to you,
clearest
chicken
detail.
duck butt.
Hence the ancients
Hope you had a good
meticulous
nap.
management of concepts.
I've been sleeping all day and I'm still so tired.
Drawing upon
Yeah,
this art, the Asians
me too.
conceived of summoning
I'm a
as
feeling
the
under the
universe,
weather.
a derivative that replaceth the complexity of
I am
concepts
feeling a little
with
bit under the
simplicity
weather
of
right now,
symmetry to make
but
manifest a creation.
should be all good.
Yeah,
Really
I
great
think
nap,
apartment
actually. Everyone
living
getting
is-
sick.
I see. By
Ah, I
combining
see.
the Loporrit's magics and the tribe's faith,
Everybody getting sick.
we convert the mother crystal
I had to
into
go to the
primals
outside
of purer
world to move
form and
apartments
greater
and that.
obedience.
Good naps
We
are
still
amazing.
organizing stuff.
Oh yeah, moving is so much work. Are you holding your cat and playing video games? I have an MMO mouse, so surprisingly, I could play pretty functionally with just one hand.
Summoning as it was
What's a minimal
intended,
mouse?
one
I've
might
never
say.
had it. I think
It's
I saw
a
this.
mouse with a bunch of buttons on the side. That's all. That's all.
Oh.
Indeed, indeed.
It's like a Red Dragon Impact M908. It's pretty
When
cool.
Magdalene gave us the ability to use
It was on
creation
sale.
magics, she forbade us from using it to make anything possessed of a soul or similar. She didn't
I was eyeing a
even
different
have
mouse, but then this one popped up on sale, and I looked at reviews, and it was pretty good.
Ignoring our friend's faith,
It's been
we'll
perfect so
create
far.
deities using the Mother Crystal's power and send them to the Ragnarok.
Send them to the Ragnarok!
Am I the only one here concerned about the risk of being turned into a tempered minion?
I mean, we have the
I was getting to
scales.
that. From what I've read in Charlian Tomes, it appears the Asians incorporated an additional nasty element into their summoning method. The fervent desire to assimilate others into one's belief.
I'm glad that Suan is less anxious now.
Can't play the game without it, no, I bet. Yeah! It's seriously so useful. I use it for all my games now. It took me months to just get used to using 3 buttons, but I can't, like, I just use it. I play all my games with it now.
The original and the best, except no substitutes. Don't incorporate any of that rubbish, so there's no risk of tempering. I mean, if the being was on the scale of Zodiac, you might feel a little tug, but I think we'll be safe enough.
Oh, so with the creation magic, there won't be any
Truth be
tempering.
told, I do not understand the intricacies of this.
Can they
craft,
really do it?
But none of us would ever turn our backs on you. When the avatars of our faith ran amok, you intervened without decrying we who birthed them. Where others vilified and suppressed
You know,
us,
of all the
you
Beastmen
offered
tribe leaders, Soraban is
and
the one we
friendship.
spent the most time with, and in some ways the most likable. Was Soraban the one that turned into the turtle
gratitude,
in
we
the
will
Four
share
Lords?
with you the true expressions of our gods, not malevolent.
Alright, cat, you're
deities,
cute, but you're getting
benevolent
cat fur all
saviors.
over my face.
And you're
Oh
allergic.
yeah.
Alright, you lot, we're heading to the ethereal sea. Stay in sight, else you're liable to
Have you
get
tried
lost.
an MMO mouse, Chicken Butt? It's great. It's so good for MMOs. In Final Fantasy, I use all my skills with my mouse. Except for, I have a Logitech G6. Oh, Logitech G6. I was eyeing that one as my MMO mouse, but this one came on sale first, and so I bought it.
Day man might journey to the stars.
My old mouse was breaking, so I had to get something. They're discontinued. No. I hope that.
Portable teleportation.
What's nice about Logitech mouses is for
designed to work in tandem.
mine, they all last like 5 or 6 years, so
Press the button on one, and
if you
in a
treat
matter
it
of
nicely,
moments,
it'll
all
last
will
you.
activate and send their owners back to the Ragnarok. There is no telling what hazards you may encounter.
Oh.
If you find yourself separated or lost,
I've been looking for more. There's a chance that, you know, like there's some people who still have it in stock.
all of you,
And hey, convenient.
and come back.
Something to teleport us all back. It's given to you by your best friend for like Xmas 1 year. Oh, that's a good gift. That's a really good gift for your PC gamer friends.
Looks like everything is in order. So I'll go ahead and board.
Oh.
A few of my fellows will remain to assist
Oh,
with the
everyone's
summoning,
so.
but rest assured, the vessel won't
I
run
really
until
love all our
completed
companions in this game. Everyone is just written so lovely. Maybe we don't always get time with them. Maybe we did, you know, maybe they don't always have interesting things to say, but they're all lovable just constantly.
And Godspeed.
I do love that they do feel like friends. They're constantly like joking, making jabs at each other, you know, teasing, and just like overall, it seems like they're actually friends. I kept saying no, I don't need it, and after emotes and lineages, I can't play without it. Exactly, right? There's it really is a thing where you won't really want it or need it, and you won't know how good it is until you actually try it. Boshino says, Ameliance will not be joining us, I'm afraid. She could not bear to watch our children embark on so perilous a mission. Make no mistake, I feel the same. I cannot tell you how many times I had to step away from my duties, so distracted by thoughts of all the ways it could go wrong. Even now, part of me wants to drag them away and forbid. Well, not that they would listen, so I will see them off with pride in my heart and a prayer on my lips. For my children, and for this star they love so dearly, you must prevail. Oh, this is such. Alright. If you'd come this way, I'll direct you to the bridge. Several cutscenes. Alright, Mistra. You're gonna be my comfort kitty for tonight. I heard they're about to blast me with some hardcore emotions soon, so I have Mistra in my arms to keep me motivated.
I have someone on my lap too. I'm glad someone is less anxious. He keeps cuddling with me like to stick to me with super glue.
Welcome to the bridge, everyone!
Welcome to the.
I hope you have everything, because I can't be bothered turning back.
I mean, can they even guarantee that we'll be able to come back? We're going to the end of the
Make
universe.
yourselves comfortable. We're
I'm
setting
telling you
off
we're coming
in
back.
just a moment.
Imagine we're the only ones that come back. We have to leave our companions behind. That's why they're not in Dawn Trail.
They are in that track. I won't fall for that again.
But MMO mouses are amazing.
Incredible.
I love it. I'm glad I bought one. It was cheap, if I remember. It wasn't
This is Fortuna.
well, it wasn't
Can you hear
cheap,
me?
but it wasn't expensive either. Are you playing with Exos? I'm playing with Exos.
Hi, chicken butt.
The preparations for the summonings are complete.
Get on the.
In accordance with the 14th phase of the plan, we have moved the Ragnarok to the launch site. The gates are open.
Hola, Exos.
You may
She says
depart when
hola.
ready.
Oh my.
So, are we ready?
I washed their beds today, and
As ready as we'll ever be.
there's like
Let's get
little spots of cat fur everywhere. So I'm gonna take my time picking them off.
Burnt out star's got more fire in its belly.
A burnt out star's got more fire in its belly. Oh.
Again, with feeling.
Try it again with what? With feeling?
Maybe one day I can buy an animal mouse.
Oh, have Alfino do the honors? No, I'm gonna do the issuing those commands. Sorry, Alfino. Oh, what the heck?
Engage!
Is that Sleeping Way? Of course. Oh my gosh. Is that... I don't... What? I can't tell if it's a Super Sentai reference or is it a Gundam reference, or either it could be both. Or Space Battleship Yamato reference. I don't even know anymore. They're really sending Fortuno, and Fortuno must be so terrified. He's about to send his kids, who he loves so much, to the end of the universe. It's like it's like shooting a needle in a haystack that is a trillion miles away. Mistra, come back. Oh. Mistra. Oh.
I trust the leopards know where they're going.
Whoa. Oh, they're even summoning using the power of the primals. That's so cool. So they summoned to use their ether? Oh, I'll say it's really cool because these are, I mean, these are all the primals we fought through our entire adventure.
That I must carry landwalkers into the
She's speaking.
I cannot imagine a greater indignity.
Have we, like?
Do not
you
sound
spoke when
so.
we first
But I might
Yeah, but that was Realm Reborn days. That was her voice is different.
They may serve also to thrust forth with vigor. Such is thy glory, and thus it is an occasion to rejoice.
Every single prime we faced is here, baby. It's so good. We must revel.
I love that, dude. I love it. I love it so much. It's really my favorite of all the favorites and the favorite primals.
So long
Oh my
as the
gosh.
wind blows freely.
They're so good at making it feel like the end of our story. Just everything. What was it? When Endwalker came out?
I will render unto them
It's
a
literally
sword
like 10
that they may
years.
pierce the firmament
10
and
years
fly
of story
free.
all coming together. And they actually did. And they're actually bringing it all into one little amazing climax. It's like unbelievably good. A lot of games wouldn't take the effort, extra step to do this. But no, they went all in. It's so good. They even have them speak too. Even though it's just a handful of them, it's still amazing to see. I know that we make it through this because, you know, the game's gotta continue. But the implications of technology this advanced and powerful, like, it's going to change all of Eorzea forever when we come back. I suppose we'll see that in Dawn Trail.
Good. Sleeping Way? Report?
Sleeping Way? Is he sleeping?
All's well. Fantastic, even.
Fantastic, even. Oh.
Thanks to the power of those primals, the engines are roaring and we're ripping along.
Oh my! That sounds positively... It's
All values
awesome!
are also within protected ranges. Time to destination is 8 carats. Perhaps 7 at a pinch.
Mistra, please. Please, Mistra.
Destination is 8
Let's
carats.
go over some points of caution. Our destination, as you know, is Ultima
I
Thule.
like their
Lest you
metric
wonder,
system.
the place
It's
is
better
not a
than
star
America's
so much as
metric system.
a patch of emptiness.
A patch of emptiness. Mistra, your claw...
That's the extent of what our equipment could determine. Anyway,
Have you heard those stories about people pointing a telescope at a dark patch, you know, in our field of view? So those... Yeah. So with our old... I forgot. So with our old telescopes, there was only so much we could see with them. And so recently they released, I think it's the James Webb Space Telescope. The most advanced space telescope we have currently. And as a experiment, a astronomer pointed it at an empty patch with everyone expecting to see nothing, because like how much could there be in a completely black space based on our old telescope? And when that image came back, it was completely, utterly filled with galaxies. And so the number of galaxies out there is far, far, far more than we ever knew. And that's...
from what we know of Meteon, she's likely used dynamis to obfuscate her location.
And that's exciting and interesting. It makes you wonder.
So, in conclusion, we'll only know what's
just
there
the
when we get
vastness, the sheer vastness of space. There's gotta be more life out there. But the sad part is, they're at such distance between us and such great amount of time that it's physically impossible for us to actually check.
We'll support the search as best we can, but it'll be
And
your
then I got
cause on the
debated.
ground,
I thought it was
assuming
like
there is any.
official worldwide news that admitted that aliens and whatever are real.
I don't... I mean, that...
We'll be fine, I'm sure.
There needs to be proof.
Believes in you, so you ought to believe in yourselves. Just don't do anything I wouldn't. Like waiting too long to use those portable teleporters of yours. Personally,
I'm still behind
at the
you,
slightest
so
sign of trouble,
ease
I'd
up on the
mash them up into bits.
spoilers.
And you should as well.
I like cooking.
Understood.
I mean...
we promise to be careful.
I hope that if aliens do exist, I hope they show themselves during this lifetime while we're still young. Exactly! Oh, it would be mind-blowing if aliens... we discover evidence of aliens. It would be absolutely mind-blowing, but also scary. Because if aliens could visit us, it means that they've traveled, like, distances that are...
What is this?
so far beyond our technology.
Interfering with the equipment.
Like, they literally have to travel trillions upon trillions of miles. Like, distances that is unfathomable.
Greetings.
Greetings. Oh my gosh, how'd you get aboard already? It is Mitian. Mistra, please.
Greetings. Can you hear me?
Mitian, how are you teleporting all over the place? It's her, the bringer of despair. No, I gotta say Mitian. Mitian was a sweet little birdie girl.
Yeah, I guess it's
So
not
this
exactly
is
Meteon.
Meteon.
It is they bring out this bear inside me.
Oh. Have you met one of my sisters?
Yeah, pretty much. There are many Meetians, though they never showed them. And we know that they... You know, I gotta wonder, how did Meetian travel through space? Like, that was what she was designed to do, but how did she do it? Strike her down before it's too late.
I don't remember meeting you myself.
But there's many of them, Orbix. There's many of them. There's... I don't know how many Hermes made, to be honest.
All you had to do was wait. I would have delivered to you your ends.
We do not want to end. So we must give you... We must
didn't
stop.
ask for that.
Exactly. We didn't ask for that. So we must
I don't understand.
slap you silly.
All life
I think he made a
is
decently
destined
sized
to
posse of sisters. Yeah. Like, we know he made many. We don't know how many, though.
Why choose to prolong your suffering?
Because... Why not?
Ambition, love.
We've been given this chance to live. We might as well
Happiness,
enjoy it to the
should you
fullest.
find it, is inevitably lost. Stolen away by events beyond your control. There is no logic nor meaning in it. You think there is. Convince yourselves. But it's all a cruel accident.
And the heat death of the universe is the better answer? Why? What's the point?
Come now. I speak the truth. A truth you would recognize if you looked up at the night sky. Unbroken
Mistral.
emptiness. Cold, dark.
It's actually crazy that our world even exists at all.
Like every other.
In the vastness of the
is but
universe.
a blemish
It makes
upon its
no
perfect
sense.
fabric. Life is an anomaly.
Mister,
It
please.
is unnatural.
Please
and
do not step
cannot
on that.
continue. The sooner you accept this, the easier it will be.
I mean, are you not, in a way, living yourself?
Just to be clear, we're not here to argue with you. We know that life is fleeting, and that in the short time we have it, we're not assured happiness.
You tell her.
Indeed.
Nutella?
I've seen far more sorrow in the eyes of many I've met.
I like Nutella.
I myself have plenty of regrets. And one day they'll die with me. Gone to dust with my good deeds and unfulfilled dreams.
But we accept this. That our existence may seem pointless. That sorrow, rage, and despair will always dog our heels.
But in the midst of that sorrow, there are moments of
And
happiness.
we press on regardless.
There are moments of calm.
That
There's
is why
moments
Heidling guided us here.
of joy, of laughter,
In
of
her
good,
boundless love for mankind.
good food
She
and
has
good
prepared us
drink.
for this trial. And in her name, we have come for you.
Love.
There's love and and other things that come with love.
I only want love in food.
Yes, I sense it. A burning passion like unto fury.
I mean, why
I
not?
know it well. For the same passion once burned in many a star before yours. Suffocated and extinguished now.
No. I cast removal of oxygen. Oh no! No, we need that.
I can't.
Oh wait, that's actually what she's doing.
You approach the bounds of my ultimatum, where emotions dictate reality. where resignation and acceptance unite to embrace the end.
No, Graha's the first to
Where
go.
those who yet valiantly cling to life can thrive.
That Thancred? Oh my gosh! Oh, I love our companion so much. Thancred is always the coolest. Always! And he always pulls through for us.
Where is he?
Is this how Thancred died?
By the Fury.
Is that why he's not in Downtrail?
I think that is why he's not in Dawn Trail.
It gets replaced by
Thancred?
Arambelle?
Meteon has gone as well. Mayhap he awakened first and gave chase.
Everyone? It appears we are at our destination.
He's had the biggest character development of the party. It's fitting he has the most strength to stand against fate other than Yes. That makes sense. I love his story, just from street rat to scholar to like street rat to womanizer to scholar to spy to
From
like
atmospheric composition to ambient temperatures, all reading to within permissible
he
range.
really does
This place is
feel
capable of supporting
in every
life.
respect like a hero. You'd be like the main character in another story if we weren't there.
He's almost as handsome as you.
Oh my. And hi, McFluffs.
Case, then Thancred may well
Wait,
have
good
gone
morning
ahead.
to you.
Let's go and have a look.
Sorry for the short kitty stream. My internet died and it didn't come up for like 3 hours afterwards. And then I realized that I had to just unplug all my machinery and then turn it all back on, and then it worked again. Just sorry, team. I just woke up late next to yesterday evening, fell asleep on the floor. Oh, well, I guess you were asleep. I did run into Bonky though. Actually, no worries. What the heck? Yeah, it's so random. So I was just without internet for like a good chunk of the day. Here's Mistra. She did get playtime today.
I want the rest of you to perform a full inspection of the ship.
The cats didn't mind because they got playtime. In fact, what I did for playtime was I was doing lap training. I'd pull her into my lap and give her treats. And can you guess why she's sitting on my lap right now? Purposefully? Yeah, because of what we did earlier today. She totally not want treats. I know. She wants to hang out with you? Oh, you think so? I hope so. I hope that that's the case one day. Sometimes Mr. will just jump on my lap and stare at me.
So it was that the brave wayfarers arrived at last at Dream's End.
Is that who I think is narrating?
Path walked and history written, I am made keenly aware of one truth.
Yeah, he's the narrator of the
Though the
entirety of
curtains may
Endwalker.
fall again and again, so long as others take the stage, ever shall there be more tales to tell.
Oh, we're already...
So, let them bring it to a close, I say. Let the curtains fall upon this, the final chapter in the tale of the star.
The final chapter. Oh my gosh. And they're playing this song.
Is this a dead star?
As I live and breathe,
With Hyla Days and Emmett are narrating there.
the environment itself shouldn't kill us.
Why is it hospitable
Well
to
then,
us?
Let us search for Thancred while exploring the area. The ship we leave in your care.
Athledeus and Emmett Silk are such amazing characters. I mean, among such a stellar cast. Seriously, very few games can pull off as many lovely characters as this. Graha says, if Metean should strike again with such overwhelming force, I honestly don't know how we will to oppose her. Ishterla says,
we were clearly no match for Meteor, yet we survived unscathed. But how?
oh no, it's Thancred. Alfino says, it is as Living Way said, I can breathe well enough, but something about this place feels wrong. Alicia says,
it's so dark, I can barely see anything.
Urian J says, didst thou witness what became Thancred? So quickly was I overcome by Metean's malevolence that I saw naught of their altercation. Estinian says, there's a dizzying, disorienting feeling about this place, as if I could lose my footing at any moment. We must be careful. Living Way says,
Living Way?
I can guarantee it will be of help of these strange surrounds. But I raided a provisions note in case of emergency. Of course, if you encounter any real danger here, I expect you to return to Ragnaros at once.
oh, switch to Dancer real quick.
Don't hesitate to make the most of the provisions note. There's no telling when you might run into outlaws, but if anything we have no offer might help. I'll personally never break the unknown with a full pack and empty one.
Alfino says, we're fortunate this place can support life, albeit barely, I suspect, given the torpid stale quality of the lair. But never mind that, we must find Thancred. Let's begin our search from the prow of the ship. Seems as good a direction as any. Is Thancred gonna show Metean, like, the power of love or something? Try not to stray too far, lest we lose sight of one another. Interesting place. Just make sure you're on the job with the blue armor, at least a little bit. Out for now? Okay. Well, it's glammed. I'll just accept the quests. I mean, I'll complete the quests on a character, on a class I want to level, but otherwise...
Oh, we have to be wearing the relic armor?
That's what Orbix recommends. I still wonder, does it have to be glammed? Can it be glammed, or does it have to be... Wait, that's a... Yo, I just finished Endwalker. Oh my gosh, Sinpi Padaman. Endwalker is so good. Also Sprouts as well. I heard
Let's go.
you might not be a Sprouts anymore as of finishing it. You have to wear it as it is? Okay. So you have to wear it, okay.
So I'll have to go Reaper. And let's see, where is it? Okay.
Need the weapon as well? What class are you playing? I'm currently doing Gunbreaker. I want to be a Gunbreaker main when I came back, but I've since leveled up multiple classes to 100, mostly tanks, and it's a little dark right now, but I really like the Gunbreaker outfit. It looks so good on my character. Although you can't see a thing right now.
Alicia says, I see no one else in the barren waste, do you? Then why do I feel like we're not alone? Like there's another presence with us, something dark and mournful.
Oh, Gunbreaker. Gunbreaker's super cool. So, how did you like Endwalker? I'm freaking loving it. It's magnificent. It's so... I think it's written so well. With lovely characters, interesting story. When you think they won't go darker, they bring up some themes that... They bring up some themes that are just hits you right in the gut. It's really good. I haven't gotten that far yet. Oh, not this far? Wait, we're still working on the Endwalker story, so...
Yeah, we're still in the main...
Yeah, we're still doing the main story, so I think you should have gotten here. These remains have long since turned to ash, and yet they retain their form. Oh! I haven't made it to Gunbreaker. Let me think. You should be able to unlock it, actually. I forgot where you unlock it, though. It's in one of the 3 starting towns, and you just need a character at a certain level. Like level 70 or something like that. And then you can unlock it.
I think it's New Verdania.
Ruins? But of what, I wonder? Perhaps we can find something to help us understand the nature of this place. A relic, an inscription, anything.
Where are you?
Oh, you still... I just made it to Storm... Oh, you just made it to Stormblood! Okay. Okay.
Ah. There's a structure here in front of me, yes? A tower of some sort, partially melted? This is strange twist of fate. It seems our perception of this place is not so different as it will be elsewhere. The worlds I used to see, it feels as though I'm dreaming while awake. This is more than the faded memory Mitian led us to believe.
I like Stormblood quite a lot, actually.
Do you rate Rojo?
I mean, that's the... That's main story. Yeah, so this will be a bit of spoilers. This is like close to the end of the story. Endwalker wraps up this... It wraps everything up. It's actually the end of the story. So this is... We're in the climax. It's fantastic though. Oh, you're in for a treat when you make it here. Look here. This part is relatively intact. The intricate design at the top suggests it is man-made, though its builders were surely not men as we conceive of them. Having said that, I swear I've seen this pattern before. I got them confused as okay, so this is kind of major spoilers then. So be a little careful, though you're quite a ways away.
Alfino?
Heaven's Ward was, in my opinion, amazing. I feel Heaven's Ward was returned to the good Final Fantasy story writing that they've been like known for. Stormblood was really fun. It's different. It reminds me of like Tactics a little bit. Maybe a little bit more focused on war and the horrors of it. You'll see. And then Shadowbringers and Endwalker. That's some of the best game writing I've seen in a really long time. It's fantastic. Oh man, you're in for... If you can stick with it, you're in for a treat, Simpy. Estinian says, I thought this hill might afford a better view of our surroundings. A poor decision in hindsight. Besides the light from the ship, all is shrouded in darkness. If Thancred is here, I'd never know it. From what I can tell, we are near the edge of an island, if you can call it that, surrounded by floating debris. Ooh. I'm aiming for Reaper Crest. Oh! Let me think. If you want to unlock Reaper, Simpy, I think all you have to do is get a class to 80. Yeah, and you'll be able to unlock it in Ul'dah, if you have the expansion, that is. Reaper's really cool. 70, it's okay, yeah. If you have a character at a class at level 70, all you gotta do is go to Ul'dah, talk to somebody with the blue icon above their head, and they'll give you the quest to unlock it. Simpy Sinapi. Okay. Simpy Sinapi. I don't know if they can get it if they're on the... Oh, shoot. You do need to have the expansion to unlock it. Were you able to find anything? As I feared, and still no trace of Thancred. Like an Anoma Senpai? Anime Senpai. Oh, Senpai. Oh, I see. Elise says there's nothing but emptiness as far as the eye can see, which unfortunately isn't very far.
Oh wait, I can help us suspect that someone or something is here.
Though I can't help but suspect that someone or something is here. There are times when I sense it drawing close, and a chill washes over me, leaving me exhausted.
Sassy.
Leaving me with feelings of death and anguish.
Oh my gosh.
But I really love Heaven's Word. Estinian and Alfino's journey through Heaven's Word is... It had such an effect on me that even though I took an 8-year break, I still would think about this game, like every so often, and about the fond memories, the music, and sometimes when I just get I don't know.
I chose the top option.
When I feel down and just want a nostalgia, just to feel a bit of nostalgia, I'll just start putting on some Final Fantasy XIV music on. I think it might see something over there.
Oh. Okay, I'll read Alice when you're there.
Are there dragons?
Do you see Alice's dialogue now?
What? Yeah, Alicia.
What are you talking about? There's nothing. There's nothing there.
What? You don't see the dragon?
Before we jump to any conclusions, perhaps we should search elsewhere.
Agreed. We've found only more questions when we are in desperate need of answers. There's a fair stretch of terrain from the ship's port side we've yet to explore. Let's try searching there then. This is kind of scary. I want to visit my grandpa, but he's sick and the fever has... Which when I got a cold, I don't want to get... Oh, I see. Oh, so... I'm sorry, McFluffs. But it is good to quarantine when you do get sick, especially in the case of elderly. When you do get better, the best thing you can do is take care of yourself as best as you can, so you recover as fast as you are able. And then you can go visit Grandpa. Warrior of Light, a word before we join the others. Make sure you drink lots of fluids. You get some good rest. And let's do this fate. It's right here, so... totally agree. Will do. Okay. Good, good. Who wants to be my... I gotta admit, this game plays really well with the MMO mouse. I tried playing Guild Wars 2 with the MMO mouse, and it's taking me a long time to get, like, adjust and get used to it. Well, that was fast. Gotta buy your hotkeys. I did buy my hotkeys. I think I gotta bind them better. That's the thing. I gotta bind them in a way that makes more sense than what they are now. And my mounts in F1, F5 through on the mouse. Oh yeah, like as a supplement. That's a good idea. I still use my keyboard controls. I rebound it to like QERT and ZXCV, so it's like at my fingertips. And so that just feels good to use. And I think if I just rebound like different buttons on my mouse, it would work better. You see them too, don't you? The dragons. As I thought, their presence is tenuous at best, but there's no mistaking it. No doubt you're born with Midgard Solmir, and mind with Nidhogg is what allows us to perceive them. Could these apparitions be related to the dragons that now live on Otheris? Bah! Better leave such conjectures to the others. In any case, we must be careful. We may soon find dragons they can see as well. Death and anguish. What happened to them, I wonder? QERT for your... QERT, or rather QERT and tilde. I wonder how... I still remember the day I learned that it was called tilde. It was like in high school or something. I'm like, is it really called tilde? That's weird. Tilde. Thanks for teaching me something. Yeah, isn't that the weird way to call it? Alfino says, "Look there. Are those ghosts? Do you think?" Istola says.
My sign may have been restored after fashion, but I fear what I see cannot be trusted. It is as if meeting herself has etched these images upon my heart. I doubt not that such a feat is within her power, given that she constructed this sanctuary herself.
Like, why is it called tilde? What's the origin of that? Alright, isn't it weird?
Tilde is the name for the little accent, the little dot accent thingy that we give to some words to make it sound up in Spanish.
Oh my.
It's called tilde. That punctuation accent on top of a vocal letter is called tilde.
Well, surely my own eyes deceive me. This cannot be possible. No lie, I have a hard time doing. Some levs will give you a bit of trouble. They really will. But if you... How are you in gear? If you get, like, level appropriate gear, it does get quite a bit easier. Dragons. 'Tis true they're not of our world, but to find them in a prison of despair. It seems these dragons have yet to succumb completely to the darkness of this place, meaning the others should see them as well. What are dragons doing at the end of the universe? I did know dragons came from beyond our star, but still. It must be sad living in such a dark place.
Here.
What you see is a memory of a world that once was.
I'll just let you when the gear is necessary. Okay.
A world
Sounds good to me.
suffering a slow death, whose denizens cried out for the release of oblivion.
What?
Oh, maybe I should save that gear
Their
in
world is dead?
a preset or something.
It
so
is.
I can equip it faster.
Not a single life remains upon that husk floating in the vast emptiness. These creatures are shadow and shade, perpetuated only to suffuse dynamis with their unending lamentations.
Oh my. That's kind of sad.
Our friend Thancred.
Oh, that's the whole reasons why the dragons traveled to our star. Because their world was being destroyed.
A strange question. He is at your side, is he not?
Eh?
Oh yes. He is here and there.
Oh,
And everywhere.
thank you
within
for
this
the
space.
follow, Senpai.
He would tell you himself if he had form to form words.
It's nice meeting you. I hope your Sprout adventures are going really, really well. I love this game. I really do love this game. When I returned a couple months ago, I had to go through Stormblood, so it's still pretty fresh on my mind. The story is different, but I liked it, and they really stepped up how fun and crazy and dynamic the fights are. It's so fun. Enjoy it.
Huh. Such loathing and uncertainty.
Wait, what?
You don't know why you still exist. In like manner to the oblivion I send. I tried to drown out your ether with dynamis.
No, she's trying to make him depressed to death. You.
Beginning with this Thancred, who came at me despite being unable to breathe. Such a simple thing, unmaking men. In the blinking of an eye, he was gone. Didn't even have the chance to be transformed.
Wait, Thancred's just gone?
Yet somehow, he managed to leave a slither of himself behind.
And trying to unlock as many dungeons as possible. I feel like I'm missing a few from Heaven's Ward and oh yeah!
Or perhaps the soul. In his final moment,
I think I'm missing one in a
cried
Realm
out
too.
from it.
There's quite a few in A Realm Reborn where you have to pick up a quest first, or do some quest chains. And same thing with Heaven's Ward.
That wish proved stronger than the despair that ruled here.
Yeah.
It overpowered,
So you'll need to go look for them.
causing this space to be remade.
Wait, so Thancred's final wish is what created this place?
Into a place you can perceive.
We're standing
where
on
life
Thancred?
can endure. That you draw breath is proof that his soul lives on.
What?
For how long?
I know the Realm Reborn relic holds two unique trials. Oh yeah, the Chimera and the other one. I remember the days when that fight used to be so hard. That fight, when it was released, it was so hard to do. People really struggled with it. And then of course, like, as better gear came out, it became a lot more manageable.
It's futile. You will never reach the true me.
So the whole reason we're able to live is because of Thancred's final wish.
Take reality in this space. Such changes as you might work will not alter in its nature.
No, Thancred. Well, she said
You
his
may
soul
see,
still remains.
But you cannot touch. Walk, but not advance.
Thancred's the goat. He's always the one that's helping us out. At the diciest moments.
How do we contend with a foe who can unmake us on a whim?
No way, he's gone.
I can't believe that's the way Thancred goes. But we have a chance because of him.
But Thancred gave his life that we might come this far. We must press on.
All the
Agreed.
relic quests are difficult
We
on
cannot
launch
turn
since they
tail
purposely
here.
put you under leveled
Not
as
without something
you
to
work on
show
something that
for
will help you
conquering
achieve it being
sacrifice.
at a level to a great degree. Yeah, exactly. And now they're just gorgeous cosmetic pieces. Ooh, purple dye.
Okay, I create a new Reaper set so I can equip this thing faster.
My aim was true. I had a... How to defeat an enemy we can't attack.
True.
It's hard to believe that Thancred was able to overcome Metian's will, yet here we are. Would that the price for his victory had not been so high. I can't believe Thancred is dead. Alicia.
He can really be gone, can he? Meeting yourself say his soul persists, that he is the reason why we're still breathing. If so, then maybe.
I understand now why the Loporits was surprised to find that this environment could sustain life. There, but for Thancred's sacrifice.
No way. Pistola.
Pistola?
His will was strong enough to reshape Ultima's tool that we might survive, that I might see again. His sacrifice must not be wasted.
Oh.
There's no way
He even brought Ishtola's sight back. Soul without a body. A form of being with which we are not wholly unfamiliar. Indeed, for we existed in a similar state when residing in the first. The circumstances are rather more dire than that, 'tis true, but I choose to believe he is not forever lost to us. Regardless, in sacrifice he hath afforded us a chance to prevail. Let us not squander it, and ascertain the nature of this realm, that we might confront and defeat Metian. Estinian, warrior of light, would you accompany me in speaking with these dragons? Mayhap they can enlighten us. I would ask the rest of you to survey these surrounds. If there is a path that may lead us to our quarry, we must find it. Very well. We can convene here when everyone has finished. Metian said these dragons are shadow and shade, from a world whose denizens sought oblivion. As such, they're not like to be amenable to company, let alone conversation, so please, be careful. Let us split up and gather what knowledge we may. She looks a visitor, not of this star. Could thy slender hands bring plague to our worlds, thy breath extinguish life's feeble flame? Oh, how we would adore thee. Alas. With time our flesh shall wither, our souls fade, and so we wait for its inexorable march into oblivion. Thou art not come to hasten our demise. I bid thee, leave us. We crave not companionship, only silence. Thou art unlike the others. This place ill befits thee. Do not tarry over long. Who are you? The telling of my tale alters not its course. If thou knowest my brethren once ruled these skies, will our kingdom return? Should I boast that I was first among our hunters? Will our comrades I fail to live again? Nay. Once I lived, and now I await the coming oblivion. Nothing more. I mean, that dragon still told us a lot. I don't been focusing main story quests and not blue quests until after. It flows better that way. This is not our home. For to our home did come the metal demons, who of life and joy scoured it clean. These are mere bones. Among them do we rest our wings forevermore. Leave us now to our mourning, traveler. Thou wilt find no solace here. It does flow nicely if you go straight through the main story quest. Though sometimes there's certain moments where there's the whole, mainly in post main story quest content, that that they have like extra trials and whatnot. To dwell on the past yielded not. Our desires meant little to our destiny, and less now, yet regrets find me nevertheless. Oh, me strong. Beyond that distant veil, paradise lost, so glorious, so beautiful. We were a proud and noble race, strength embodied. We knew only love before they came. Metal monstrosities of black and silver. No bonds of blood did they share, nor conviction did they have to guide them. A crushing defeat. Never have we known such shame. Still now are the winds, though none could fill these wings burdened by ignominy. We fly no more, only to sink in oblivion. I heard... So the reference to this is the Stormblood raids. If we did the Stormblood raids, it would tell us the story of all of this. And hey guy, how you doing?
Oh, we can community there, very nice.
Drink not of this spring, tainted are its waters, and thy dainty form hath not the capacity to withstand it. Oh, my dainty form. Oh, welcome back, Orca. Pretty good. Oh, doing pretty good. We finished napping during the season. Ooh, that sounds fun. We need to get the access through the S of STB 8-mans at some point. STB.
What? What's STB?
Oh, Stormblood. Yeah.
Ah, guys, gonna get into. We need to get access to the rest of this.
Olbex. We should do those one of these days.
What's aiming?
I think it's the raid.
Raid?
I mean, we did the trials. I think we did all the trials. Thou would bid me speak. Folly. I observe the lesson of stone. I shall not fly, nor speak, nor roar. Only watch and wait and end. But one sight yet stirreth my blood, tempteth me to raise my voice in lamentation. Amnol, the cradle of unsung dragons. No words, no songs are possessed of the weight to describe such tragedy. Go, if that be thy will, I shall remain. Found a temp solution to your issue. Listen till I get trap poison. Oh, okay. Alright. I find, like, just wiping them all down with dish soap works pretty good. Ooh. Ooh, do we do the fate? Oh, no, we'll just keep going. I haven't done World vs. World in a long time. I started gearing up my Firebrand because they fixed the thing I didn't like about Firebrand, which is before you could only grant buffs to people in front of you where you could vomit on them, but they made it so you actually push out your stuff on the backside too at the same time. It's pretty nice. So Firebrand has ever been on paper my class. It was my class. But because of how clunky it was to play, I didn't like it. But now that they fixed it, it's time to make Firebrand my main.
Ooh, wait until Luminary comes out. Luminary?
I dialed up the aircon, made the base call, so they should... Oh, that works! That definitely works. Bugs are very sensitive to temperature, more so than you expect. And that's also why global warming is so terrifying. Led you here as well, did they? It was described to me as the source of their woes and proof of their end. I think I'm beginning to see why. It's a hatching ground. Or was. I've seen similar on Etheris. May God soul me his kind must once have lived and thrived in a place such as this. Vitrus said his father was driven from the ancestral home by war and strife. This, then, is the fate of those who remained. Let's have a look around. Maybe these eggs have more to tell of what happened here. The stench of these eggs is as fierce as any weapon. Would that there were winds to carry it away. Oh, they're even squishy when you step in them.
Oh no.
Inside the shatter egg, you find the remains of an unborn dragon. The body has already begun to decompose. The gelatinous half-dried membrane covering the corpse suggests it failed to emerge. Oh. We gotta do the Stormblood raids. It gives you the entire... It gives you a huge context of what happened here. A murky liquid has pooled inside the eggshell. The noxious feta is indicative of contamination. Gingerly lifting a large egg from the viscous mire, you peer inside and see a formless mass, soaking in a pool of embryonic fluid. Your stomach turns as you return the egg to its resting place. Wow! I appreciate it that they're not messing around with this. This egg appears to have been broken from the inside out. Perhaps the dragonet within succeeded in hatching. What's this? I thought all the eggs had been ruined. If the dragonet was indeed hatched, there's no sign of it here, or its sire for that matter. We should look for them. You start with the cliff tops, and I'll search the plains. He got his painkillers. It's supposed to taste nasty, and he should be anxious and worried about it. But looks like he actually likes it. He's happy. What? The cats are so... You never know how cats are gonna behave. No matter what you think a cat's gonna do, they will always surprise you somehow. Maybe he realized it gives him his pain-killing buzz, you know? My cat became a drug addict yesterday is also... Oh no! Wow. Malformed dragonet? No, that's... Do we have to kill it? That is... Oh my god.
Nani? Oh, there's a lookout.
That is... Like, thinking... Oh my god, that is... It's so easy to not pay attention and just not think about it, but that is so messed up what just happened. Anyways, I heard an exo. It's exos. What about drugs asking for a cat? Oh yeah. P's getting a taste of that druggy life. You know, that nice... I don't know. The light-headed high you get from painkillers, I guess. I actually don't even know how those feel like. They're like 11 during his vet visit. 11. Oh my. Better than catnip? Is it really? How What could be better than
what is
catnip?
How's it called?
Drugs.
Drugs. My cat has never had a taste of catnip or any drugs. Not even. The only time he had treats was when Cheesy was over and he got some treats for my cat.
Gonna run now. Gonna need to apply a few more coats of paint to your minis before you take a shower. All right. Have a good time painting and a good time showering. Catnip doesn't work
Or
on.
maybe he got-
Aww. I know it doesn't work on every cat. It's just a thing. The boisterous howling hath been quieted. By thy hand, I presume. That malformed dragonet was just howling at this dragon. It's... Why did we kill it? It's so... That is so sad. Everything alright? I thought I heard a dragon, or something resembling one. Have you tried fresh? No, I haven't. Oh, look at... Oh, it could be that they like fresh. You could grow it, I think. I think you can grow it. Ah, I see what's happened here. Was that your child? Perhaps some eggs within Amnola, indeed mine. If life within once did quicken, the beast thou hast slain may be of my blood. Yet I do not recognize it, twisted and malformed as it is. Not a dragon in truth, but a reminder of our failure, a testament to our shame. Oh my god. Explain. My sister's a green thumb and also two cats. I heard it grows really... I heard it grows really well. Like it actually grows... You could grow whole fields of it if you plant it in your yard. So it's worth a try. So deep in despair they don't recognize their own. It's depressing. I never had a cat react to extracts, only dried and fresh. Yes, you can grow up. It's super easy and spreads quick. It's a mint plant. Yeah, that's what I heard. I heard it's super easy. They descended from the heavens, cold, heartless machines, and with them rode war and death. With fire and fury, rage and rancor, we gave answer. 'Twas a long and bloody battle, but only the beginning. Untold chaos and destruction swept over the star. In the end, the invaders were victorious. Yet when they looked upon their prize, they deemed it unfit for requisition, and we were abandoned to our ruin. The survivors sought to put away their shame, to rebuild. A futile effort. In pure soil replete with ether did we once cultivate our nesting grounds, but our lands were barren, and any eggs nurtured in such desolation were fated to rot. What few survived to hatch emerge as abominations, we shall have no new progeny. Right stuff doesn't work on mine. But there are dragons among you capable of journeying to other stars. That there are. Many would make the attempt, each bearing a clutch of eggs. The richest stars were home to the harshest rulers, and the arrival of dragons incited contests for supremacy. When the fires faded, the wars lost and won. They too were reduced to ash and waste. 'Tis the curse of those who seek life, to be drawn into conflict, to conquer or be conquered. They're basically refugees and immigrants. A vicious cycle we now choose to break. We tire of conflicts, of everything. We wait now in sweet, merciful silence, free from strife and suffering, still as stone. Wait! You claim your kind is doomed, but there's another star. Oh my gosh, Estinian is such a good character. Seriously, from the raging maniac in Heaven's Ward to a character that cares so deeply about everybody, including the dragons he waged war against, it's such a beautiful story and change and progress, and the fact that those dialogues between him, Ezel, and the dragons like changed him so much it makes him to seriously one of the best characters. He's so good. Right now I'm working on White Mage. Oh, White Mage is pretty fun. I haven't leveled up White Mage, but I do not know a lot of people who've played it. I heard once you get past level 60, the new White Mage skills make it super fun. Okay, Estinian. They want only to brood in silence, to be left alone with their grief until time itself comes to an end. The sole reward for senseless bloodshed. A pain I understand, and wish that I did not. What fools we were. Now isn't the time for such thoughts. The others will want to hear what we've learned. Come. Okay. I hope you don't mind spoilers, but spoiler alert. Estinian's an amazing character. Even moving forward to Endwalker. Oh my goodness. I'm just lurking. I see nothing. Okay. I don't want to spoil you too much. It's really good. It's really good, senpai. Spoilers doesn't exist in your world. Sometimes I don't mind. I don't like spoilers. But, like, some minor ones aren't the worst thing. Sometimes it can help me build, like, anticipation of seeing what's next. But I do try to avoid them if I can. With luck, though I've learned something to help us devise a plan of action. I chanced to gain audience with several dragons ere we returned, though I expect their tales are much the same as those you've heard.
Very nice. Good to see you made him back in one piece. The more I see of this place, the more bewildering it becomes.
Oh. Spoiler, Estinian saves Harry Potter. Harry Potter? An Estinian?
Harry Potter?
Did your exploration prove eventful? Converse with any dragons? That's why there's that Estinian and Harry Potter theme song, you know.
We will hear what the dragons had to share with you, even if it's not different from what they told you and Jer. It will have value.
It is the personal experience that matters. Yeah, exactly. Definitely. It really is the case most of the time. You can't really experience the full... It's hard. You won't get the full experience unless you go through it yourself. I do find that to be the case most of the time. Were you able to establish any meaningful contact with the dragons? I see. They wish to escape what they perceive to be a cycle of conflict. Thank you, Warrior of Light, Estinian. As for our part, I believe we are more acutely aware of our confines than before. We started by traversing the perimeter of the island to see if there might be a path leading off of it. Sadly, there was nothing to be found. There's no small amount of debris floating about. Could there be enough to serve as a bridge to lead us elsewhere? I considered that, and so I tried throwing a stone onto a potential platform to judge its integrity, but never reached its mark. As it crossed an invisible threshold just beyond the boundaries of this island, it vanished, only to reappear above me and fall at my feet. I would not be too quick to presume that what we see outside this space is as it appears.
Which is why I returned to the Ragnarok and asked Gallopolis to search for a potential path. However, the ship's instruments failed to provide conclusive data on the surrounding area. Until we know more, I think it's too risky to attempt flying to another island.
What Meeting told us before, that emotions dictate reality here, might be the key. But I'm not entirely sure what emotion might manifest a bridge to lead us to safety. Oh, so what you're saying is we've no way forward. I'm so scared one of our companions is gonna sacrifice themselves to form this bridge. Like, is it gonna be a situation where everyone sacrifices themselves to bring us forward? At present,
eh? But if it is indeed emotion that governs this island, perhaps it is not Mithian, but the dragons that hold us here. They tire of conflict and have chosen a path of oblivion to escape it. Or rather, they have chosen no path at all, meaning there is no way for the dragons or anyone here on the island to advance.
yes, enjoy Endwalker. It's so good, Symphony Games. I love it.
Good.
It is fantastic.
Yeah, I like that game.
I love it so much. I haven't loved a game story as much as I love this in a long time. A sound theory, disheartening though it may be. And I love these characters so much. I really, really adore them. If that is the case, what recourse do we have? They are not like to be persuaded to help us. Their reasoning is built on a history of turmoil and strife. Without irrefutable proof, the future is not as bleak as they believe it to be.
Mayhap persuasion is not the answer. Mithian meant to unmake us then and there in the Ragnarok, and she will have succeeded if not Stanker's domination. She considered it was strong enough to overpower the despair that otherwise rules Ultima Thule and reshape it to a degree. Perhaps it can be done again in like manner by overpowering the prevailing emotions.
Twas Ultima Thule's architect, Mithian herself, against whom Thancred did pit himself in a clash of wills. Though I marked no leader among them as such, I did chance to encounter a dragon possessed of despair, far more potent than most. Potent enough, mayhap, to dictate the course for others, and thus their domain to follow. He spoke but a few words, carefully chosen, their tone and timbre alone threatening to rend my heart in twain. Challenging his desire to remain may allow us to alter the island upon which we stand. Alas, I fear my vaunted rhetoric availed me not against his calcifying heart. But mayhap one of you will fare better. Oh my gosh, I still love the way Urianger always speaks in this very verbose way with so many more complicated words. It's such a good character. Then I shall guide thee. Alan they call him, in the dragon tongue. Thou wilt find him nearby, eyes fixed upon the water. Well, what do we have to lose? Let's get going. Hi Astra, this is my kitty Astra. She is a kitty. And she knows high fives. High five. Okay, that's not a high five. Lickies. Oh yeah. Okay. One sec. Here's Astra. She knows lickies. Lickies. High five. Yeah. Thank you, Astra. You're the cutest. Okay. Da 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 da. Let's do the fates. Oh my goodness, Endwalker is so good. I can't believe Thancred is dead though.
I don't think I believe it either because I'm not crying yet. I don't know if I
Me too. I refuse to believe that Thancred is dead. There's no way that he just goes out like that. Who are these two? You can be my dance partner.
Yeah.
Jan 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 jam.
Oh, when did I get my dragoon to level 90?
Wow, you did it. It's our land. You cheer up. Oh gosh, I can't imagine cheering up people who have lost everything like this. It's such a horrible, horrible thing to go through. And from
as he was when I first
cold
approached,
calculating killing
entombed
machines,
in melancholy.
which we fight in Stormblood, if we did it.
Perhaps I could...
I'll handle this.
Oh, wait, they're playing that theme from Heavensward.
Waiting to die like all the others, are you?
Our pride is crushed, and our souls corrupted. The winds are stilled, and the heavens offer no comfort. There's nothing left of our kind. Our long lives a curse as we await the end. Still as stone, we shall become.
So you say. Yet your kind has found a new beginning on our star. One of you braved the expanse, bearing with him a clutch of eggs. They and their children now rule our skies, their song heard by all.
Our kin on another star. And yet, upon thee do I smell the blood of my brethren. Were they drawn into discord and war on their new home? Yes, they were. But they found peace.
They were. They suffered much, and repaid their suffering in kind.
It mattereth not whither we fly. Ever will a sanguine ocean await us. Ever will a retribution's wheel turn. This is a story about people who've lost their place in they've lost the entire world, but it is the story of what it's like to immigrate to another country after their own country has been destroyed. And so, on the last of my pride as a dragon, I break free of this wheel. I renounce conflict, exile myself from the other, never again to be touched by the flames of hatred.
Had your brethren made the selfsame choice, my family might still be alive. Yet lasting peace does not come to those who simply retreat from conflict. No, you must be willing to confront it, to stare into the face of your foe, and see yourself in him.
And see yourself in him? I freaking Estinian
Only
is...
then can you break the cycle of torment and tragedy. This lesson, a dear friend taught me at the risk of his life.
Estinian is such an amazing character. His entire story is just so beautifully written.
I like him a lot.
There is no nobility in
that
your
is Estinian.
penance.
To
You
go...
wallow in self-pity.
To go from that raging, angry character from Heaven's Ward to what he is now is just unbelievably... How do I say? It's such an engrossing story that I thought his story was over in Heaven's Ward, but to see it come to this is... It's mind-blowing. I'm getting chills down my back at just how much I love this character. He's...
And after everything we've endured, we will not let you stop us.
It's a bird.
Where did it go? Estinian!
Stay back.
Not Estinian too, no. Daddy Estinian.
No. Everyone's going to sacrifice themselves so we can move forward. I'm telling you, that's why no one makes it back.
I actually don't remember seeing
That's why Estinian's totally not in the trailer for Dawn Trail.
That's totally why I don't have a clip of Estinian and Dan Trail spider on my...
That's
lock screen
Estinian.
on my phone.
This is the emotion that bars our way.
Estinian, like...
Oh, they're even playing the climax of Heaven's Word. I'm gonna cry. No, Estinian.
No!
Oh my...
Not Estinian too! Yeah, he will not. On Estinian we trust.
Heroes is one of the best tracks in the game from that expansion. Seriously, Heaven's Ward came out like 12 years ago. And it's such a good... It's amazing. That song gives me chills every single time I hear it. And... Oh my god.
Sacrificed himself to remake this place, like Thancred did.
Oh, Alphino.
Oh, Alphino.
Come.
God, the relationship
Let us
between
follow the
Alphino
wind.
and Estinian.
It will not lead us astray.
I love that.
He would not.
Just the fact from the journey in a Heaven's Ward to him, like having him as his role model, someone he just looks up to so much. And them becoming actually good friends. Those moments where you show that they really do respect each other. And yet even still just tease each other. It's such a good... It's such a lovely dynamic. Oh my god. This is gonna be so hard to get through.
My throat is getting even more stuffy. I know that
I
when we
just
were
saw a
packing,
14
I found some
cookbook.
medicine, some cold medicine, but I have no idea where my mom left it.
Oh, you should get it. 14 cookbook for pre-order. Ooh, a cookbook. Who art thou? Nay, 'tis no matter. Whatever thou art, I beg thee aid us in my nest, brethren. Our elders say that we must perish to be spared greater pain, but we shall not heed it them. We are too young to die, and I am still learning mine words. Save the dragonets? Yeah. Thou art a lifesaver.
Discern that fate?
Ooh. I do like. Of course, they have to have a 14 cookbook.
I think that's the
like
second one. I posted also on my I think that's the second cookbook.
It's the second volume of the cookbook series. It has the Shadowbringer, Endwalker, and Dawn Trail recipes.
Wow.
So cool. I know that a lot of their. Yes! I mean, if you look at the crafting list for Culinarian, they have so many dishes. I do know that they have a lot of real dishes, like actually just real, that are just references to reality, but sometimes they add a small little twist to them that's so cute. You have the bland Archon loaf, the one made with fish. Like, is there actually fish in there? Like, imagine a bread made with dried fish and dried fruit in it, just so you can get all your macros in one piece of loaf.
This place is so dark.
You have an Archon burger as well. Oh no, not the Archon burger!
Archon burger.
I'm so depressed.
Very interesting. Around the same time that Guild also announced their cookbook.
Yeah.
I'm surprised that Genshin and Koyoverse hasn't released cookbooks. They make money out of everything. They're so desperate for money even though they're filthy rich.
Yeah, you'd think so. The wind has stayed the fog that covered this island, and the air. It no longer feels quite so stifling. The music changed. Do you notice it's a little more lively?
Yeah, I noticed.
As by the beating of mighty wings doth wind blow, where dragons may ne'er again touch the sky, he and the shade he bore shall soar free. I'm scared to keep going. If I
have known this place, we'll claim it's seen too. No, it is what had to be done.
Like, we are the world, our stars, last chance.
Must this always be the price paid for safe passage?
Look there, the wind. What the? This is Estinian's doing, I'm sure of it. We should ride its flow and see where it leads. I'm kind of scared.
I trust Estinian.
Not from this, but from the story.
Oh.
Powerful gales delivered you to another island. The other signs should arrive before long. Mistra. I can see where they're heading with this, and I'm scared. He did it. He found a way forward for us.
Of course, Estinian. man.
The dragons remain trapped within a prison of their own making, lamenting the horrors of war, yet Estinian knew them better than most. He was a man of honor and a dear friend, willing to fight to the very end for what he believed was right.
Dragon Song! They're playing Dragon Song!
And he's still fighting, Alfino, just like Thancred.
I'm crying.
Their sacrifices are why we can survive here, why we still have a chance to stop her. Even in spirit, they're unwilling to give in to despair, and we mustn't either. Alicia is right. We must press on, for their sakes.
For their sake. Yes. Oh, Dragon Song.
No choice. Urian J says, no choice have we but to march onward, lest we squander their noble sacrifices. Graha says, to feign bravery with bold words is a simple matter, but without the strength of will to match, we are powerless against Dynamis. Not less than unshakable conviction will suffice, which makes me question if I am up to the task.
Ishtola says,
I'm
though
being
it pains me to say it, we can ill afford to stop and grieve our comrades passing. No, there will be no time enough after. Alicia, we have to keep going, even if Estinian isn't here to see it. I'm sure Alfino wouldn't want to disappoint him.
I can't believe Graha would say that. Like, of all the people to say it, Graha traveled through time, operated a crystal tower for like 100 years, you know, just studied summoning magic just to have us come over to save the world, and he was willing to sacrifice himself at the very end. Like, if there was somebody, like, is there even questioning his willpower anymore? As Ishtola and Alicia said, we must continue. Notice a change in our surroundings. Perhaps this is the memory of an altogether different world. It would be prudent to learn more of it then. Tread carefully lest we lose our footing in the sand. Oh, they're about to put us through... Oh, they're about to put us through some of the hardest... Oh my god. They're gonna destroy us, aren't they? Emotionally. Sand. Alicia says sand. Sand everywhere.
All the male characters there.
Alfino says, if not for the light emitted by these glyphs, I might as well overlook this monolith. Graha says, another seemingly barren world. For mercy, that has nowhere near as stale, but still quite dry, and the sand will no doubt prove bothersome in due time. Ishtola?
If you were worried about my vision, you needn't be. I can still see quite well.
I like that they gave an excuse, because Ishtola, she was blinded, but she can see ether. Well, there's no ether here, so if she was still blind, she wouldn't be able to see anything. Rihanna says, were it not for the violet crystal embedded in its surface, it would appear as an ordinary stone. A curious script hath been etched upon them. Alas, it is not a language with which I am familiar. Ishtola?
I cannot say I recognize it either.
Nor I. The dragons from which I recall preserve their knowledge in song and eschew the written word entirely, so we assume this is the work of another race, one we have yet to encounter. Meteon Plain, the dragon's world suffered a slow death, seeking the release of oblivion. What life we find here, like as not, doth wend its way towards a similar end. Fascinating as the script is, we'll glean not from what we cannot decipher. Alicia?
I understand. What do you suppose that is over there?
Oh my gosh, look at that monster!
Wow. Looks to your liking.
I'm not sure. It's hard to make out at this distance, but its surface seems to bear the same crystals as its monument.
Meaning there's a chance we might find whoever built them both. We shall go and have a look. Come on.
Other one, oh my god, look at that thing. It is gorgeous.
It's dead. Oh, these are cute. Not sure what it is, but it's super cute.
Oh, they have little... They're like hooded things with little eyes. It's really cute.
They're really cute.
Oh wait, look! We're about to talk to one. Ghostly figure.
Oh, nice.
Hail, Hail, travelers! This is a most unexpected occurrence.
Hello? Is this your home?
Indeed it is. Ah, forgive me. I had forgotten. An exchange of introductions is expected when first meeting those with whom one is unacquainted. Oh my. Oh!
Oh, I like it a lot.
When the vibration of vocal folds was still required to convey our thoughts and intentions, yeah, I believe, was the pronunciation used when referring to our people. That is not entirely applicable given our present state. You are welcome to use this appellation. As for nomenclature to address my individual person, I believe it would be pronounced Kofkudga. Yes, Kofkudga of the air.
We have encountered beings that communicate internally through FAD, but never one that is wholly without voice. I presume we're having this conversation via the medium of ether or dynamics, as the space is suffused with vast quantities of it. Fascinating in either case.
I gather your response to my presence is positive then. That is well, for there is something I wish to ask of you. Like yourselves, we are ether-based life forms. Therefore, it may be surmised that your bodies are of comparable biological composition of those we once possessed. I have a number of queries regarding your subjective perception of the five senses: sight, sound, taste, touch, and smell. In total, I have prepared 198,712,180,827. That's rather a lot, isn't it? My apologies. I've omitted a great many details necessary to understand the nature of my quest. Though we dispensed with our corporeal vessels long ago, we have rediscovered a need for the flesh, and have endeavored to recreate our erstwhile forms. However, all pertinent records have been lost due to the passage of time. Take, for example, the nervous system. It is well within our power to recreate, but we have no frame of reference for sensations once experienced by our people, which may compromise our ability to interact with our physical environment. And the reason you need to regain corporeal forms? I love that. Thanks, chicken duck butt. Why, to bring an end to our existence, of course. I just like doing silly voices. Although need is perhaps too strong a word. It would be a simple matter to unmake ourselves through use of etheric exsanguinators, but such a death seems inadequate. Wait, you wanna kill yourself in a worse way? Like, why? The traditionists among us believe proper death requires an inescapable sense of impermanence in one's final moments, an experience found only with bodies of flesh.
We shall very much like to hear more of your plans. In exchange, we will answer any questions you have to the best of our ability.
Such an exchange of information would indeed prove useful. Very well. To ensure efficacious exchange, I hereby invite you to our home. Yes, the abode of Ea, where we traditionalists prepare for our demise. I presume you're consenting to answer the questions indicative of tacit approval of our plans, in which case your cooperation is greatly appreciated. I scared the cats away. I must caution you, however, to be mindful of the Ea wandering the desert. Their desires for bodies of flesh could be described as overzealous. Now, if you would follow me...
This is going rather smoothly. Not that I'm complaining, mind. Even so, we mustn't forget their aim is oblivion, much like the dragons. Though I fail to see why civilizations so seemingly advanced will choose to unmake all they have created. At any rate, we will find our answer delaying here, and let us be on our way.
Imagine being a hive mind that lives forever. I mean, there's so much to the universe to experience. I don't... Like, even if they spent all their time just exploring the universe, there'd be... I mean, a whole universe just... Look at that thing!
What thing? Where?
It's like an orb with a bunch of coins surrounding it.
Orb with coins?
Yeah, Orbix. I'm gonna name it Orbix.
Ah,
Okay, it's fate time.
I don't want to target at them.
They might be melancholic, but it seems like they're pretty willing to fight.
They don't know the same mango?
Yeah, they're here for our flesh. Delicious, delicious. Whoa, look at that thing. Oh my. I think Orbix is picking a spicy fight. Alright, let's see how far I can push Dancer healing.
Very cool that has
Oh shoot, that's Titania's skill. Oh.
Oh, where'd it go?
I did not expect to see a mob use it.
We're chicken in it.
I like the sheer range of what our skills. Our equipment is, I mean. Okay, looks like we're fine. We'll get away from the person getting dive bombed. Because it's gonna hurt.
I cannot disengage from battle description.
Oh no. Speedy's here to save us. We're gonna live.
We're gonna live in your spirit.
Yeah. Death Sentence, that's a Twin Tania move too.
What is it?
That was a boss in Binding Coil Bahamut. Good times.
I thought you were saying to Tanya. I was like, gee, I don't remember 3 days, damn. Whatever that pixie fairy. Oh, I'm dead.
Uh-oh. That is not conducive for being alive.
Thank you, Spirit. Spirit to the rescue. Oh wait, maybe I can switch. I did, I switched.
I'm a dancing. I'm a dancing.
Must dance fun.
It's using plummet, watch out! I don't actually know what it means.
Oh, okay, I fucked off because I
Look, they're doing it. It wasn't so bad. Nice.
I'm on my
Some
reverse
poetics.
shout.
A dendrocluster. Is that it? Oh wait, is it? There has to be more than that.
We got
Wow.
the experience.
Yeah, we got the experience. Okay. Well, I'll take it. We got 40 nuts. I love me some nuts. Oh yeah, the more nuts, the better. Did we ever get the ether current?
What ether current?
One that's 110 yalms to the northwest.
Oh, I don't know.
I have a
this
feeling.
is water?
I have a feeling we missed an ether current, but oh well, we'll get it.
I see it.
Well, regardless, we need to do enough story to unlock flying anyway, so... I really like this song, especially the... I like this song, I do. I'm scared. Oh, Sacra Ice. Why are they making jokes at a time like this? More violet-colored crystals. I cannot place my finger on it, but there's something unsettling about them.
Who was that?
Graha? The Isle of Dragons was shrouded in the silence of the dead, yet the stillness here doth suggest the air are, by and large, merely sleeping.
I saw that.
Oh.
I should not be surprised that the concept of village is so different from ours, and yet...
Alfino says, something tells me we have different definitions of the word abode.
But... when I'm clicking on US at all, they say, they say there will be others, but I don't know what I was expecting.
Oh my, they just live in these crystals? Welcome to our abode. Most of our computers, you will find, remain idle in their domiciles. Though your quizzical expressions indicate my phrasing is unclear. I speak, of course, of the violet crystalline constructs hanging from the stone structures there. You say they remain... Oh, Ishtola?
Oh wait, I was lowering the volume of the...
Ishtola sounds like...
Remain idle. You say they remain idle, but what of your work to regain corporeal bodies?
An astute question, and understandable given your finite nature. We have no desire to pursue our research, for it is no longer necessary. If, in our idleness, we are struck by sudden inspiration, we rise to pursue said inspiration to its conclusion. That is why I was present for your arrival, and why I continue to engage with you still. But while the others are not currently in a motile state, rest assured, they would not object were you to disturb their respite. You only need to cast your thoughts towards one of their crystalline domiciles to communicate. Even should they elect not to emerge, you need but cast your thoughts to the crystals to communicate with the air within. Okay. Where's our friends? Okay, there's Alfie now. I suppose there is a logic to creatures comprised of spiritual energy, utilizing crystals as living spaces, but it is nevertheless surprising to see. Okay. You cast your thoughts toward the crystalline domicile, but there's no response. You wish to speak? Very well. Pray a moment if you would. Oh, I guess we... Do you see any of our other friends?
I see Raha in the distance.
I see Urian J. Why we seek her end, you ask? If you wish to know, I will tell you. Just a moment, I must remember. What form did I take when I last emerged? Someone's attacking my foot. Despite my best efforts, mine overtures have elicited no response from this crystal. I can but assume its resident sleep is most soundly. Or so I hope. Graha says, if I heard correctly, the air within this crystal says it will emerge from within shortly. Do you suppose they all appear as Kofku does? don't see Elise or... Oh! Someone's biting my feet. The strange moaning comes and goes, but soon fades into silence. Ah! Oh, there's Istola and Alicia. I knew they were around.
Okay, I'm coming. I'm right behind you. I'm coming. Stella? Is it not strange, the lack of passion for research that which they desire above all else? If we are fortunate, the residing in these crystals will shed light on this contradiction. I was like, where is Alyssa?
Alyssa is right here. Huh.
I've tried reaching out to whatever is inside this crystal, but all I can hear is sporadic moaning.
You may have a treat, Astra, for you are a cat, and Cough cooed. Did your inquiries yield satisfactory responses? Oh, I see. If they failed to answer, then it's likely because their minds have unraveled due to prolonged idleness. They're not but concentrated either now. Worry not, there are no others who have need for those lodgings. And they will not prove a hindrance to remain as they are. But more importantly, you said some few did answer your request for an audience, yes? I imagine they will be with us ere long. Wow, so some of their companions just turn into brain mush and they're like, yeah, alright. I mean, I guess they want to die, but still. High five. Boop, 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 boop. High five. Boop, boop.
I had no luck, but everyone else is fared well enough. Quite a few, yeah, have a weekend.
5. There they are. Oh, they have little halos. May I introduce you? Lala, Dudik, and Nanu. It has been too long, Kufkard. I dare shadow forest since completed an orbit. Indeed, until the travelers brought it to my attention, I didn't notice how unraveled some had become. Nani? Travelers? Oh, of course. The ones who wish to know why we seek to incorporeal forms. The truth of the matter is as plain to see as the neighboring systems, but my single account would fail to satisfy the requirement for scientific objectivity. Thus did I bid them awaken you? Am I the only one who struggles to tell who is speaking? Does look like the nice guy living under your battery car, right?
The classic.
Like they're the ones, like if you ever stick your feet like off the side of your bed, he's the one who will just like come up and start licking your feet and then like shave a piece off of it. You know, that one.
Oh,
like
that's
that.
usually my cat.
Nay, thou art not, in the absence of corporeal forms and the divergence they afford, may have such similarity in voices unavoidable. Oh, they have the same voice? Okay. By the way, Kufkord, have you observed the requisite custom for the travelers? That which one is expected to do when receiving guests, a matter of proper form. Oh yeah, show me.
Oh, yes. So long it has been. I had completely escaped my mind, and still does. What was it again? I can't seem to remember.
Oh yeah, give it to me. Oh yeah.
Neither do I. Pity. I was hoping you would. Perhaps we can search the archives for the answer. Come now, need. The archives had long been frozen, lest we subject ourselves to further dolor. Surely you crawl that much. Ah, of course. Food. The custom is to serve food. Beings of flesh such as they must regularly replenish their ether. By contributing to their replenishment, we can communicate our friendly intention. That's right. Right. Yeah. We duly invite you to join us in communal repast, after which we may engage in leisurely conversation.
If we have a chance to learn something, then I see no reason to decline.
Excellent. If you would care to follow, we shall feast you on the purest ether.
Do. Yes, feast me. Feast me all your delicious goods. Nee.
To think I had forgotten what had become of the archives. How much has my essence deteriorated since I was last awake? Not that I'm averse to having my mind fade away in this manner. It isn't so unlike the natural degradation of one's flesh. How delightful! Throughout the universe, but few races have completely shed their flesh as we have. As a result, we seldom receive visitors from other systems. Extreme differences can inhibit meaningful interactions, you see, and none more so than those which affect communication. Most entities, for example, cannot even comprehend our words. You are indeed rare in your ability to do so. You value yourselves of dynamis, yes? It is an impressive application, even if it is ultimately pointless like all the rest. How much ether would be adequate for your kind, I wonder? As I recall, there's a fine line between optimal satiation and violent sickness.
Oh my. Oh. Gotta talk to our friends first. We were told to stand wherever we like. This strikes me as less of a meal and more ritual. Judging by the construction of this facility, it would seem the air would directly draw upon the ether. Alicia?
Ether, they said, but I can't help but feel a bit nervous.
If they are thus able to replenish their ether, the loss of vital sustenance isn't like to be the cause of their demise.
If it is as I suspect, then this so-called feast. Actually, let us see it for ourselves. We're not like to come to harm.
Really? It looks like they're gonna explode us. Like, just...
Are they gonna feed us the souls of someone else?
This facility is where we replenish our ether. There's no particular name for it, but we traditionalists sometimes use the word restaurant. Now then, if you would take your place with your comrades, the space will soon be awash with purest ether. Please absorb as much as you like.
Oh, because you were this side, I thought you already had the quest there. Okay.
What does No Nuke want to say, though?
I cannot help but feel a rush of excitement when I see your pliable yet sturdy form. I almost have to resist the urge to open you up and see how it all works. No, beauties. I would not devolve to such savagery. I may have cast off my body, but I still possess some semblance of a rational mind. For the moment, at least. Oh. Oh my. That one sounds a little scary. You brace yourself for a rush of sweet ether. But nothing seems to happen. Perhaps you need to wait a little longer. Oh. We're waiting. Now that one sounds stable and healthy. Totally say it stable and healthy. You brace yourself again. But again, nothing seems to happen.
Just as I had suspected, as meticulously as one might recreate the ES home world, this is Ultima's soul, one cannot simply generate ether here.
But yeah,
as recreations, our friends are oblivious to this fact, to the very truth of their existence, much like the phantoms of the recreated Amarok. However our appearance may seem, we must...
It said it was stable and healthy, so it must be, right? Everyone knows the most stable and healthy people say that they are stable and healthy.
So, did you have your fill of ether?
Alas, we couldn't absorb it. A deficiency in our forms, it will seem.
Oh, how very unfortunate. May I ask how you normally replenish your ether? Through your mouth, you say? How very primitive and quaint. To think their mouths serve not only to expel sound, but draw in sustenance besides. Such life forms have long since vanished from our systems.
Though we regrettably could not partake of your magnificent feast, rest assured, we feel your welcome most keenly. In the course of acquainting ourselves with your sophisticated ways, however, we cannot fail but wonder, whether do you wish to obtain vessels of flesh, and thence to vanish? Would you not favor us with an explanation?
Your flesh and blood beings were always so hasty. It does have its charm, however. Very well, we shall indulge you. In the beginning, when the Aya yet possessed corporeal bodies, our ancestors dedicated themselves to the pursuit of knowledge and technological advancement. By transcending all limitations, we believe we would eliminate sorrow and abide in true happiness. From the tangible, such as land, to the intangible, such as labor, there exist myriad hindrances to progress, but the most confining of all was the flesh itself. It was our natural lifespan was distressingly middling, you see. Too short to enjoy unhurried lives, yet too long to be considered disposable. Furthermore, to simply maintain the integrity of our bodies demanded considerable resources. But we managed to solve this problem. After long years, we discovered how to become non-corporeal entities with everlasting lives, untroubled by the failures of the flesh. Thus changed, we had more time and freedom to continue our scientific pursuits. We went on to make ever greater strides in our quest to transcend all limitations, until we finally decided to challenge the last of them, the limit of knowledge. That is to say, deciphering the laws of creation. We sought to discover how the universe came into being and explain all extant phenomena, and thus predict the future. If we could but achieve this, we believe we could be free from uncertainty and anxiety.
They know the meaning of life? Is it 42?
What? Free of uncertainty and anxiety? I need that. And did you find the answers you saw?
You just need to discover the secrets to all the universe. That's all.
Yes, we did. Our efforts revealed to us a fundamental truth. Knowledge of said truth is essential for the continuation of our conversation. If you would like to learn more, we will share it with you. No, we mustn't. Primitive as they are, it would be unspeakably cruel to deprive them of their ignorance. And they are possessed of corporeal forms. Their lives readily ended. As those who have gone before, is it not our duty to warn them?
What thinkest thou? No, is this Urianja's turn?
We have deliberated and come to a consensus. If you are resolved to know it, we will disclose to you the truth we discovered. The truth of the universe. Seek us at the stone's pillars just outside the bounds of the abode. A place called Elegea.
Oh no! Wait, who's searching for the secrets of all the worlds? It's Ishtola. Like her master, Ishtola seeketh the truth of creation. How will the truth of Ea, who uncovered all only to desire the end, fall upon her ears? I knew it! It is Ishtola's. This is Ishtola's moment. To define the laws of creation would have been no small feat, even for the Ea. Nay, having eternal life and hence no sense of haste would only have made it harder. Such tremendous drive for knowledge they once must have had, and I struggled to reconcile it with the listless beings before us. Whatever answers they found, it did not bring them happiness. Alice?
You may be intimately familiar with a problem, and know it like the back of your hand, yet be powerless to solve it. In the course of my struggles, I often been made keenly aware of this fact. I wonder, have the Ea never felt the same frustration?
Alfino says, "'Tis true that a lack of knowledge can beget fear. Therefore, in theory, by acquiring all knowledge, it may be possible to attain peace. But as Heidelin told us, all those people who attempted to free their worlds from life's woes met with failure. And the Ea are among them, as their presence here attests. The tale we are about to hear will not be a happy one."
A fundamental truth. We will hear it, of course. Let us learn what has led us such an enlightened people to this indolent end. Before we hear the climax of the Ea's tale, mayhap I shall speak of. On second thought, I will only be a distraction. We will talk more when the time is right.
Ere we join the Ea, there's one trifling matter I would fain investigate. Warrior of Light, Gratia, might I trouble you for your assistance? But of course. My thanks. We shall head outside the abode, if you would kindly follow me.
I know not what mischief you're plotting, Orienteer, but I trust you have our best interests at heart. The rest of us shall go on ahead to Allegia. Lest you worry, we won't start without you.
The three of them are just saying, like, what could Urianja want? Go on ahead. That's what they pretty much what they all said in their own ways. A fate. Let's do it. Da 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 da. Melancholic air, dead inside. They make like little sounds. Da, 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 da. Another fat day. We should. Yeah, we'll do it. But where's the gemstone store? Not here. Not there. I don't think you unlock gemstone store here till after you finish. Oh, really? So no fast mounting. Curse this wretched body. I've no need for an imperfect form. That's...
Oh, level 91.
That's something. What is that? The next group of people we're gonna run into? Oh, the music's so good. What do you want to talk about, Urianje? A spring, a sizable one at that. I hadn't noticed it amidst all the dunes. Aye, this place shall serve. Is it the spring that you wish to investigate? Pray forgive me, my friends, but there's naught to investigate. 'Twas but a pretense to speak in private. You have our undivided attention. As we have established, here in Ultima Thule, those denizens of ruined stalls are recreated in their twilight days, yet one question doth arise in my mind. So faithfully formed are the simulacra, they believe themselves yet amongst the living. How dost thou suppose this is possible?
I'm getting hungry.
You should go eat something.
Meeting has taken their hearts into her saddle.
Meetian made contact while they still lived.
Trying to get to gas.
I want to say while they still lived.
You're gonna choose that one in the middle?
Of course! She must have visited the stalls of the dragons in the air before either race perished in their entirety. Thus could she make their emotions her own, and with them create more faithful simulacra than had she relied on any historical account.
I'm tired of the serial, Speedy.
So too did I theorize, and upon that assumption, considered how those two races may have met their demise. According to thine own tale, Metean perceiveth the emotions of those nearby as her own, a heightened sense of empathy intrinsic to her nature as an entelechy. In the course of her star-faring journey, if she encountered beings who strongly desired a cessation of their existence, she would be powerless before that desire. Even as she possesses the power to grant it, the power of dynamis. 'Tis my supposition that, overwhelmed by their longing for death, Metean did unleash dynamis and ushered the dragons in the air to their doom. Of course, such was not always the outcome. Full many stars did she find Ari lost to ruin. In order to create a terminus, however, the fervent desire for the end is essential. Therefore, should you struggle to find the way forward, pray ask yourselves this. In the place where you stand, whose is the soul that yearns most desperately for oblivion? Well, why do you tell us this now? Ne'er again would I betray your trust. This pledge I did make to my comrades. In bringing thee into my confidence, I would remain true to my word. As for thee, let us consider it my fitting reward for the secrets I harbored for the Crystal Exarch. Oh no. I once placed my faith in thy chosen path, walking at that side fully knowing that we were bound for thy demise. I ask now that thou returnest the favor, to abide in faith as I fulfill my own destiny. If you say my debt has come due, how am I to refuse? 'Tis indelicate of me. I know full well, and I can but beg thy forgiveness. Yet even if I must needs to go to such lengths, I cannot well feign ignorance of the answer I have found within. The answer to the question, in what moment might I stand strongest? After all we've been through, I will say only this. Do what you must. Do what you must. And see your conviction through. I shall, my friend. I shall. Without further ado, then let us go join our comrades. Let us be off to Elegea. I knew this would be hard.
They'll be back.
But still, it's I don't know. The fact that he can take us aside and have that conversation. It's I don't know. I understand you've taken care of business. If you're ready to begin, then so are we. Don't mind me.
Oh, wait, what? Oh.
Oh, Urianger. Come, let us hear the heir's tale, and learn what caused such an enlightened beings to crave nihility. Okay, Alicia.
While we waited, we mentioned our star situation to the ear. They nodded sagely, or something to that effect.
Oh no, I forgot to talk to the things. I started the cutscene.
Please continue. Tell us about this truth you discovered.
I can see it on top of your head.
Very well. Bear in mind, however, that the purpose of this conversation
Oh, they definitely don't sound like what I was making them sound like.
You comprehend the subject matter, which you will
Yeah,
not.
this sounds like more how they live.
We will forego the intricacies of our scientific methodology and deal only with the conclusion, the end of our society and our world. We acknowledge, with regret, that your star is in the midst of the same panic-induced cataclysm that befell Deneb 3. As such, in order to avoid causing undue distress, we will refrain from explicitly stating how much time you have remaining.
You are entirely too kind. I pray you recount your tale as you see fit.
In the beginning, the universe was but a tiny particle. Then suddenly, this particle began to expand.
Okay, so it started with the Big Bang.
Entirely in the bounds of your star, the phenomenon may be difficult for your kind to grasp. But this expansion has since continued unabated.
Just like in our actual real-life universe.
Speculating that the universe could not grow indefinitely.
Not according to Christians.
To learn what might occur, and made a worrying discovery. The stars will continue
Well,
to
I
spread
believe
apart,
in science.
as will their finite thermal energies. Eventually, all heavenly bodies
The heat
will
death
cold
of the
and
universe.
freeze. No new stars will be born, and the universe will enter into an eternal ice age.
And yet, that is just... I mean, even so, with the eventual heat death of the universe, that time is so far, far, far away. I mean, they can just bathe in ether.
This determination was erroneous. We scrutinized our research from all angles, even as we sought to avert the everlasting winter.
The solution is to make magical girls, cause them trauma and turn them into witches.
In fact, that it became
Is
synonymous
that
with vain
anime
effort.
you put the other day?
The universe as we know it would end.
No, it's just another... It was just a dark, magical girl anime that I liked quite a lot.
Another one?
Of this knowledge, our society stagnated. Though we had time still, it was a cold comfort.
Knowing about the heat death of the universe, but still, there is so much. Like I mentioned, that moment where an astronomer pointed the new James Webb Telescope at a completely black point of space that they thought was empty, only to discover billions upon billions of galaxies in just a single dark speck means that, you know, there is potentially so much more out there.
Why strive for anything when desolation is assured? When our wealth of wisdom, accumulated since the dawning of our kind,
and
would be forever lost.
Time and space is relative. They discovered the farthest visible galaxy they've ever seen this year. They think that that galaxy that they spotted is at the edge of the visible range that we could possibly see with the telescope. But say, like, what is relative to that farthest galaxy? What does that farthest galaxy see? Like, if they looked beyond the direction where we were looking, would they also see a never-ending sea of galaxies themselves? Or would it just be completely black and
No
empty?
civilization would rise from our ashes. No scholar recover our knowledge. In silence unbroken, naught would stir. Intellect was once our pride. Overnight, it became our shame. Our works, monuments to futility. Immortality, our greatest invention, became a source of suffering. Rather than suffer on, many chose to unmake themselves by means of etheric exsanguinators.
That is true. They became immortal, but knowing, like, what's the point of being immortal if your future is the heat death of the universe? But they are so very, very far
Stones are the testaments of such souls.
far from that
Though many
moment.
left no words at all, thinking it a pointless gesture. Once we have obtained vessels of flesh, we likewise intend to vanish. If you understand this, understand aught of our tale, you will abandon your quest for knowledge. Ignorance truly is bliss. If you would cling to your illusory happiness, remain primitive and pure. It is the only way.
So that's your story. While I appreciate your advice, I will not heed it. Convinced though you may be of this truth, it is yours and not mine. Indeed, truth, I have ever believed, is in the eye of the beholder.
Are you suggesting that we have reached a faulty conclusion?
Oh, you told us the best.
Failed us?
This is why she's my favorite scion.
As you yourself said, the subject matter is beyond my comprehension. And that, I accept, is true. I do not possess the knowledge to prove or disprove your conclusion. In my mortal years, I doubt I could even approach the wisdom of the air. But of
But
one
so
thing
sassy
am
and
I
confident.
absolutely certain. I would not be happier in ignorance.
Ishtola, no! You mustn't!
The most important lesson I've learned is that learning isn't simply passing one's eyes over words. Nay, 'tis when understood for oneself that knowledge attains its true value. This is what has sustained me, driven me onward in joy and wonder, in anger and sorrow.
Oh.
The universe may end, and all may be for naught. But I will live as I always have. I I will always seek out new knowledge. And no conclusion of yours, no matter how grim, can dampen my desire.
I suppose it is only to be expected. Their feeble minds cannot fathom the terrifying gravity of it all. But worry not. We consider it our duty to enlighten you. And we will not stop until you grasp the full extent of our despair.
A little bird again.
Keep calm and listen well. Though my body will soon dissipate, there may be a way to restore it.
There may be a
As
way.
is magic. So long as our souls remain, you can use it to summon us back. But you mustn't, for it would mean losing our way forward. This I only reveal so that you can promise not to invoke the magic. We came here knowing what victory may cost, so press on. Press on, and do not look back.
I shall join thee. As subterfuge is not required, thou shalt not suffer. from
Together
my
we
absence.
forge ahead.
Riange.
Oh, it's both
My
of them
resolve
together.
hath never been as strong as thine. Full oft have I wavered in my decisions, and afterwards been stricken with regret. In spite of this, I may still stand with my comrades, supporting them as they attempt the greatest of feats. This truth I have learned in the course of our journey. And many though my shortcomings may be, I may also claim to excel in prophecies. My studies, into which have granted me the flexibility of mind needed to bend this malleable reality. Thus shall I hope that thou mayest have the strength to resist, and our comrades the strength to continue.
With you to urge us on, how could we possibly fail?
But oh, how could they do this to us? They make us love these characters so much only for them to... I mean, it's not the first Final Fantasy to do this, but still, it doesn't get... Not with these
An
characters.
extinguished civilization.
These characters, they spent 10, 12 years writing for these characters, only to send them off at the last moment. Though I already know they're not God.
That's right.
It would.
Our quest doesn't end here.
It'd be
We'll press on, and we will find you.
It would be the most heartbreaking thing is if they actually did end their stories here. It would be the greatest.
There. That's where you'll find me.
Heart crush a Final Fantasy game would ever do to so many people.
Is that another star?
Of the stars we visited, most were already devoid of life. And where there was life still, the inhabitants wished for death. But even death, we learned, isn't truly the end. It is but a part of the cycle of rebirth.
What's he talking about?
Souls return to the star, or in its absence, a larger flow. And eventually they are reborn. Alive again, to know suffering anew.
Wait, is her goal to bring the heat death of the universe?
True salvation lies not in dying. It lies in not being born. This is the gift I would give to you. To all life on beautiful Atheris.
To not have been born? Sometimes I wish for the same
to
thing.
that end, we created an egg wherein life cannot quicken. That dead sun. Attain it if you can. Before your friend's emotions fade away. Along with their protection.
Oh my god, there's only 4 of us left. Oh, this is so hard. Ugh. Elfino, never have I felt such emptiness. It's as if a part of me is gone. Alicia says, I'm fine, Warrior of Light. Like I said, our quest doesn't end here. Oh, no more EXP to be gained. Well, into Gunbreaker then. I mean, that's like nothing at all. Are you all ready to continue on? Then let us make where that light shone. Ishtil and Urianja have opened the way for us. Oh, what are they doing? Why have they written such a hard thing to go through? Oh, to the west. I believe I missed a ether currents. Well, Exos is...
I'm back, sorry, my nephew was insulting me. I found some tostadas.
Yeah, eat those tostadas. Who cares what a dumb 18-year-old says?
I'm fine, real like I said, our quest doesn't end here. Never have felt such emptiness since the spiral near stone.
Ah, there's the ether currents. Oh, we walked past an ether current. I knew we missed one. Southeast, that's over there. Oh my goodness, this is hard. Oh god, this really is the end, isn't it? They've... I can't imagine how this felt when this was like the newest content and people were going through it for the first... Everyone was going through this together. It must have been... God, what a moment that would have been to experience with everybody. But regardless, I'm still... Just being able to experience it now, a couple years later, is still... It's still amazing. It's so good. It's legitimately just fantastic. Oh. And of all games, it's still surprising to me that they've written a story like this for an MMO. An MMO. It's a crazy thing to do, legitimately. And yet here it is. But I think it makes it, for an MMO to have a story like this only makes it easier to bond with so many people. Guild Wars 2 did the same thing. Yeah. That's true, Guild Wars 2 does have quite the story. Alizé? Some manner of air device. If our friends awakened it, then it should be safe to use. Judging by the direction, this should be the place. Yes, I can feel it. The ether emanating from the arcane pattern. This is a portal, and no mistake. Let's see where it leads. Victory, last objective complete. Oh? This is elegant. This is Graha's floor. Amazing. Yet another civilization.
Yet another. Attack as soon as you arrive. Not the most welcoming of places it is.
We must try to find denizens who are amenable to conversation. We should also get the lay of the land, see how far we can go.
I'll head out clean up with that. In the meantime, you and Raha can search for friendlier folk. Sorry, I kinda choked on a tosta.
Apart from hostile beings, take care with your footing. I mislike the look of this terrain. Not knowing what the locals are like.
You best take care of yourself. We'll find you once we're finished exploring.
I expect the twins will seek the outermost bounds of the Isle, so I propose we search the central area. There are machines patrolling here and there, sentinels in all likelihood. Like those you encountered, they will most certainly attack any who ventured too close. So let us avoid them, and look for others that appear more approachable. Oh, there's an ether current, like, right somewhere. Oh, there it is. We can see it.
Oh yeah, where?
To the southeast. You see naught but patrolling machines in the area. They do not seem inclined to non-violent intercourse.
Ah, there's the
Yeah. But one more, pretty close. Blip, blop. Blip, bloppity, bloopity bloop. Blum blum. Blam bloom bleem. MO32 Gemstone Trader? Why, I do believe this is what we did Fates for. Hello. An error has occurred in the trading protocol. Debugging process. Please stand by. Oh. Okay.
Oh, Namor, can you help me fix my gear? It's pretty much destroyed.
Yeah, just
At least all
request
of
it.
mine.
There we go.
Thank you.
The subject appears to be capable of thought, yet chooses to keep primitive armaments in his possession. Further observation is required. I love. Wait, is this text a reference to something? It looks like Final Fantasy VII's text. Rest assured that engaging with units outside the base will not register as hostile activity. We welcome additional combat data. However, engaging in Omicrons inside the base will place you squarely in the sights of our entire arsenal. You are encouraged to moderate your behavior accordingly. That's right, moderate people's behavior. Additional entity acquired. Look, Warrior of Light. The machines here do not appear hostile. Let's see if we can communicate with them. Begging your pardon, but we are searching for the denizens of the star. Buzz. Unknown life forms detected. Assigning generic label, interplanetary travelers. Greetings and welcome to the planet Blip Bloop. The planet? What? Could you please repeat that? It appears your hearing organ is unable to process the name of our tongue. It may be translated into yours as Alphatron. Our people, meanwhile, are called the Omicrons, and you stand within one of our outposts. The Omicrons, you say? And what is it you do here? Yes, of course, it's totally Transformers. Yeah, that looks like, what's it, Megatron. We are preparing for war. As we presently do not have a designated target, you have nothing to fear. Should your star become designated, however, you'll be taken into custody or terminated.
Terminate.
Not a little frightening, these Omicrons, but at least they seem to be forthright. I will see what else I can learn from this fellow. If you could try speaking with the others. Oh, the Omicrons. That was Omega, right? Like, this is the planet where the Omega raids came from, which is Stormblood.
Greetings, traveler. When venturing outside the outpost, beware malfunctioning units. They do not heed Sir's commands and discriminate attack all non-Omicrons. For the avoidance of confusion, be advised that Sir is the alias of Stigma 1. Sir issues instructions to our forces as the foremost of the 6 strategic matrices that bear the designation Stigma.
There's gotta be an Omega reference somewhere.
Measuring combat capability. Result negligible. Subject falls outside targeting parameters. Greetings, travelers. We are the Omicrons, and our objective is self-enhancement. In order to achieve this, we venture forth in conquest to acquire combat data and resources. Most recently, we succeeded in subjugating the homeworld of the beings whose strength was said to be without parallel, the dragons. Yet the endeavor yielded a wealth of combat data. The star was rendered barren and unable to yield resources. A subsequent costing determined that the losses incurred exceeded the gains.
Not enough gains, you sons of... Even the robots are trying to get the gains.
Blip, bloop, autonomous weapon deployment complete. Vanguard armament upgrade complete. Munition levels satisfactory. Combat readiness assessment nominal. Awaiting instructions from Sir. Maintaining state of combat readiness.
You learned a few things. So did I. Ere we share findings, however, I believe it best to step outside the outpost. Come with me. Oh, this is Gra's turn, isn't it? Ah,
Alice is gonna...
there you are.
Ah, there you are.
We finished surveying the area. This will come as no surprise, but there was no way forward.
There were portals like the ones we used to get here, but those that work only set us to isolated isles.
Then as before, we must locate the embodiment of the emotion that bars the way.
What of yourselves? Do you find anyone to speak with?
So the Omicron seek to advance themselves through conquest. Following their victory over the dragons, they stand ready for the next campaign, but their leader is yet to issue new commands, and so they wait. In such a place, who could it be that fits Urianja's description? A soul whose yearning for oblivion surpasses all others.
Ranger said this?
During our investigation, before we joined you in Eligea.
So that's the way of it. Why couldn't he just say it to all of us?
Given what we know of this place, it's certainly a curious state of affairs. While the dragons in the air long for death, the Omicrons long for conflict. As much as that may lead to destruction, it must be considered a distinct desire. In order to find the source of the dominant emotion, I believe we should seek out their leader, this Sir. According to M032, the first Omicron with whom we spoke, there's a console by which we might communicate with it. M032 also added that it would be a pointless exercise, but that in itself I believe is worth investigating. What say you? Alicia?
Pointless exercise. What does that mean? I wonder.
Considering the Omicron's single-minded character, the lack of new orders does seem unusual. I agree that we should seek out their leader. So, the console we seek lies on the far side of this isle. Given the nature of the ground, the route may not be entirely direct as it seems. Let us all watch our step as we make our way. The quest names are interesting. Was it no sound? Sort of? I like that it's using like wingdings or something like that. Ah, what's that? Oh, speaking of, I believe we just unlocked access to a gemstone trader. Yes, trade with me. What the heck's Dynamis Crystal for? Oh, how many ether currents can we get? Oh, regardless, we can't fly until we finish enough stories, so... But I do think we're in the last stretch. Like, once Graha sacrifices himself, and maybe right before the twins do, we'll be able to fly. Actually, probably after the twins sacrifice themselves. And that's it. That's the last we see of them. Can you believe it?
I don't want to think about it.
But that's all the ether currents. The glow would suggest it is still operational, but how are we to interact with it?
Greetings, sir. Can you hear me? Say something if you can. Awaken. Activate. Password. Password again. Oh well, I tried.
I mean, it worked once.
I mean, it works to make the machine angry, not to actually get the password.
This appears to be the console. But it seems unresponsive. Would you care to take a look at it? You tried touching, smacking, and tuning with the console, but there's no response. No look, I see. But there must be a way to activate it. There must.
Well, I'm out of ideas.
As am I. Operating such consoles is trying enough. But if we can't even activate it...
Perhaps there is a way. First, consider the world that has been recreated here. Its inhabitants were machines who gathered combat data to enhance themselves. And among the many wars they waged, the most notable was that against the dragons. The significance of these details may be lost on you now, but they lead me to believe this was the home world of Omega.
That they did mention
According
it.
to the records I read in the future, it possessed a single weakness: lightning.
That's all well and good, but what does that... Wait. You're not thinking to strike the console with lightning, are you?
As a matter of fact, I am. Ask yourselves this: why would an entity as puissant as Omega not be designed to suppress the effects of lightning?
Because it relies upon it, or something akin to it, as a source of energy.
My thoughts exactly. And there is a good chance the same is true of the Omicrons and their devices. So, shall I cast caution to the wind and try something reckless and dramatic?
I mean, I bet it sounds like a great idea to me.
Yeah.
Very well.
Since when has Graha been cautious? Well, honestly, he is pretty cautious. When things are going badly, he does act.
It worked!
Of course it worked. Never doubt of Rafa.
Communications module 1. Connection established. Transmit. Strategic Matrix Sigma 1 now online. As a primary strategic matrix, you may address me as Sir.
Oh my.
Checking the new communications.
Yes, sir.
None found. All units please maintain current state. End transmission. Closing connection.
Wait, we have questions for you. Of late, no mission orders have been issued. Why not? Has there been some manner of trouble?
Reply. The extended operation
This is the.
determine guidelines for future assignments.
This was the music that was playing while we were waiting for the Omega raids. Tried to call tele people. They.
Oh yeah.
My friend just used to call right back. It's been hours, so I called them. Click me. So okay. Good luck, McFluffs. You could do it. I'm sure it'll come soon. Soon. It's got to. If not, have P and Tiny slap them a new.
Damn, the toilet people haven't installed the toilet? Gonna drag them there by the years.
Yeah. I really hope so. I'm gonna be pissed. Yeah, I'd be too.
Can you tell us why the
They
extended
deserve
operations
10,000
unit hasn't yet
slaps from the
determined
kitties.
guidelines?
Getting slapped by a kid is too much of a privilege they don't deserve.
My cats have never slapped me.
Is it possible for us to communicate directly with the unit?
They slap you all the time for treats.
Oh yeah.
Access denied. Unable to establish.
I like it. I like it when the cats slap me.
Is there anything you can tell us? Have there been any abnormalities, like a threat to the star or widespread unrest?
Reply. Negative. All citizens continue to operate at maximum efficiency. If your operations are stopped, please proceed to a maintenance facility for evaluation. Otherwise, stand by at your designated post. End reply.
So they would. So the warfaring society with the robots, except now they're just waiting for the next orders, which are never coming. Well, that's kind of what I expected. Good luck. I have to go with the. Okay, Speedy. Thanks for joining us, and hope you have fun.
Good luck with that Metatrain, Speedy.
What do you think?
Have fun with your Metatrains, yeah.
If all the
Collect
Omicrons really were
some
running
more
as efficiently as it
Jaegers.
claimed, then I doubt they were hoping for life here to end. As this Sir told us, there just haven't been any new instructions, and everyone is standing by.
Should be standing by at any rate. If there are those that are neglecting their duties, perhaps we can glean a clue from them. I propose we take another look around, and also try to find the operations unit.
Will robots really give us answers we seek? They're bobots.
I have bobbits. You mean Raha first, or are you say?
Raha.
Where are you going?
Though I never encountered a Mega myself, in conceiving the means to send the Crystal Tower to the First, would derive no small inspirations from its abilities. In the course of my research, I devoured every single piece of literature I could find on the being. To think that the knowledge would prove useful here, at the edge of existence. Alicia?
I remember when we set Omega loose to deal with Shinryu. An elegant weapon we once fought. And there we are, and here we are now, visiting a recreation of his home world. I can only imagine how these beings will surprise us.
Let us focus on our search on the outpost. Alicia and I will try speaking with the Omicrons this time, in the hopes that we might learn something new. Meanwhile, perhaps you and Graha could observe them from a distance. These beings are systemic and routine by nature. If there are any that aren't, it shouldn't be too difficult to spot them. If there are no questions, then let us begin at once. As we came this way, I believe I spied a promising vantage point. Follow me.
It would be kind of cool to have those vistas without playing a cutscene like a year or so, and we get a good view of all these places.
Ah, I mean you can fly.
Yeah, that too.
Omicron is speaking with Alfino, though you can't hear the conversation. All otherwise appears normal.
Oh my god, there's one that is moving super fast. I cannot catch it.
Omicron wandered around ceaselessly, as if lacking a clear objective. Oh, I got it.
Will you catch it? How do you catch it?
Clicked on it.
There's one that is moving super fast around. I cannot catch.
I just saw it moving and I just clicked on it, and it seemed to... An Omicron wandering aimlessly? Where? It's super fast.
It's super fast. I cannot catch it.
Aha, I see it. It's left the base. Let's follow it. It is dark.
I still can catch it.
I'm so scared that by the time we're completely by ourselves, they'll finally light up this place, since it'll be lit up, but we'll be all alone, which is gonna make it even... Which will only make it depressing.
More depressing.
Oh,
the place is kinda depressing already.
Yeah, it'll be even more depressing. Even lit up, it'll be worse.
Oh wow, that thing looks like from a science fiction movie of those like iRobot or something, or like
I know,
Terminator.
right? We will be certain to ask about the Extended Operations Unit. Oh, ask me about the extended warranty. Not only do they look the same, they say the same things as well. I mean, they're all robots designed for warfare. It would be horrifying. They share combat data. The moment you fight one, all of them know all your strategies. It's not here, but it definitely came this way. It must have used the portal. Time to go through and see what we find. Gosh, I was playing ZZZ's story, and my goodness, even this mundane writing is so much better than in ZZZ. Oh my lord. I was playing, and then there's like... one of the dialogue was like... oh, someone brought a bomb to this place. What could they be doing with that? And then, like, the other character was like, oh my god, a bomb? Whatever could they be using a bomb for? And then the next character is like, oh my god, they're using a bomb to blow up this place. And then the other character was like, they planted a bomb to blow up this place? And I just skipped the cutscene right then and there. It was, I think I heard enough at that point. And this was actual dialogue that I just read, like last night. I'm a little upset about it.
You know.
Bzz, what is your query? Ah, you found it. What are you doing here? Bomb? Yes, a bomb. Really? A bomb. There's a bomb. Yes, that's exactly it. But, like, multiply the words by, like, 14 times. And that's how much dialogue there was, just for them to acknowledge a freaking bomb. You don't even see the bomb. There's no indicator for it. It's just a generic box, and the characters each have to chime in about a stupid bomb by repeating the same thing 4 times. I am looking at the tree. Quite an unusual specimen. What is the device attached to it? The tree is a sample collected from another star, as it cannot survive in our environment. However, it requires life support. That is the function of the device. To go to such lengths to sustain it? Is there something special about this tree? Being foreign matter, protocol requires that we study it. As this task has been completed, the specimen may be discarded. However, when I behold the tree, I am made to feel as though there's a problem. In order to become strong, we have continued to enhance ourselves, like we did countless others. We conquered the star once this tree came. It is the last remnant of a dead world, and there's nothing towards which it may aspire. Yet it grows, extending its branches, sprouts leaves, produces seeds. Why does it seek to continue? Why was it made to behave in such a way? And to what end? I do not understand. I see. Out of curiosity, does this pertain to your duty? No, it does not. My apologies. I shall return to my designated post and assume a state of combat readiness. So, it was acting outside of orders. Perhaps it is simply a malfunction in Omicron. These are by no means uncommon, but it may also be a unit possessed of the ability to make decisions. One not unlike Sir. I believe this bears further investigation. To endeavor to live, even if we must depend on forces beyond our control. I really like Graha. Tell me, Warrior of Light, one day when this adventure becomes a part of your epic, do you think I will be mentioned in it? Of course! Maybe in a footnote? You're not here so you can be in a story.
What are you gonna choose?
You're not here so you can be in a story. Forgive me. Let there be no doubt that fame and glory could not be further from my mind. And yet, I would be lying if I said that I don't relish the thoughts of my name being spoken in the same breath as yours. Well, we had best get on with our task. Tracking down Sir and understanding the nature of the emotion which bars our way. You already done so much. Just the fact that you're here right now means your name deserves to be written in all of the history books, if we happen to make it. Oh, Gra. You silly cat. You've already proven to yourself over and over that you're more than worthy to be here. Gra, no. The next step. Reconnection successful. Hello, hello. Are we back? I'm gonna take a quick break because I gotta log back in.
Oh. Oh, what do we do with that Dynamis crystal? 2 Dynamis crystals. Oh, mi amor, is okay?
Okay, we're back.
Welcome back, Aaron.
Oh, I'm not ready for this. It's Gra. I mean, it's everybody, but still. Oh, this is hard. We should return to the outpost for now. The others will wish to hear about the errant Omicron. Oh, I don't want. God, how could they do this to us? I know it's. Of course they said that. Of course we should be able to revive them, but still. The idea that our friends are sacrificing themselves one after another just so we can move on, it's so hard to see them do it after everything we've been through. It appears Tivia made a promising discovery. I have given them the short of it, if you'd care to provide the full account. Alicia?
Well, it says you found a suspicious Omicron. That's good, because the units here were of no help. They all had the same thing to say about the extended operation unit, that there's no way to arrange a direct meeting. Still, that serves to prove that it's a business as usual as the outpost. But enough about us. Tell me you learned something more useful. Omicron trying to make sense of the meaning of life. None of the others were even a fraction as philosophical.
This unit may well be in a position of leadership, perhaps even one of those that comprise Sir. As we know, the Omicrons invade other stars and enhance themselves using the spoils of conquest. With the technology at their disposal, they should be able to alter their bodies, be it in part or in whole. Setting aside the question of motive, if Sir, for example, wished to have an ordinary Omicron's body, I see no why it would not be possible. The problem is, how to go about ascertaining if that's what happened. When I attempted to probe further, it promptly ended the conversation. If it is indeed Sir, I doubt it would willingly reveal its true identity. Or maybe it walks up to us right now and talks to us.
I have an idea. We use lightning on the console again, but we'll make it stronger, much stronger. At that moment, should the unit exhibit a reaction that could suggest that it has a connection to Sir?
An inspired idea. I dare say it's worth a try. Alize? I had a feeling you'd be on board. This time you must allow me to do the honors.
Oh, I'm sorry, I got up real quick because someone grabbed something that he shouldn't have.
Oh.
I had a feeling you'll be on board. This time you must allow me to do the honors.
I will stand guard in case your incantation draws sentries to the scene. For my part then, I will approach our suspect and divert its attention. During which time, Warrior of Light, I want you to observe it closely for an anomalous behavior. I should mention that, shortly before you returned, an Omicron appeared from the same direction. Rather than entering the outpost, however, it headed off towards the console. At first I assumed it was a unit on patrol, but perhaps... Oh, AJ! Oh my gosh, hello! How you doing? And Kai! Oh my gosh! How's your Baldur's Gate playthrough together? Oh my god, my emotions are being... They are hurting me so much with Endwalker. It's so good. Oh my gosh, Baldur's Gate 3 is such a fun game.
It is an awesome game.
I'm going to... Oh, it's so fun. What part are you at? I gotta go real quick, right here. Okay, thank you for the raid, AJ. And thank you, Kai. Oh my gosh. He's Endwalking, I'm Endwalking. I know, I'm so sad. I know Graha's about to sacrifice themselves. It's gonna crush me. I've already lost so much. I'm already tearing up. This hurts. This is hard. Seriously, I'm really struggling here. Oh, I love Graha. And then when Urianger mentioned what he was planning, and then him alongside Ishtola, and when Estinian stood up to the dragons, and oh my god, the characters. Oh my, I don't know how to explain how I'm feeling. Just knowing everything that Estinian has gone through, you know, going from that angry, raging dragoon in Heavensward to the character he grew into as we see him, you know, the one who always has our back, to that moment where we see, oh my gosh, what was that dragon's name? To freeing her, to riding her back to meet the other dragons, to convincing Vitra to finally reveal himself. It's such a good arc for him. Like, he's such a good character. All for him to sacrifice himself during that speech. It broke my heart, along with everybody else. Oh, this area got me so effed up. It's effing me up so hard. This is the hardest I've struggled to get through the story in all of Final Fantasy XIV. In most games, it's hot. I keep talking about how much I love these characters, and then they drop this area on me. It's the Endwalking. It seriously feels like the end, and it's holy crap. They wrote such a good story. Effing Meteon, man, seriously. And you know, when that moment where Meteon's all nice and innocent and being all cute and stuff, only for her to end up like this, it's maddening. It's maddening, it's depressing, but I can't get enough. It's such a good story.
Alright, Alfino and I will stand by the console, and when signed, I'll unleash a veritable storm.
Media is turning to its end. She really is. Like, when she discovered all those other planets and their negativity, it turns out she just connected to the internet and discovered Twitter, and that's as far as she got, and that turned her. I'll believe it. Glad to hear the enjoyment. Oh, it is such a good story, and
It's like she found freaking.
seriously, no other game has made me feel for the characters as much as Final Fantasy XIV. Very, very few. The only one that has come close is Dragon Age Origins. And, like, the BioWare games. Nilin personified right in the field. Seriously, I love that there is like, each one of these alien cultures represents, like a branch of philosophy, like nihilism, and, not even that, but some theories about, aliens, that maybe there is a filter, that there's certain filters out there as to why we haven't discovered alien life. One is a hostile race that destroys everything that they come in contact with. The Omicron, the Fermi paradox, yeah. There is the idea that all intelligent societies, there is a filter that prevents them from becoming spacefaring, which is like, after they've discovered enough, they eventually just destroy themselves. The Dark Forest, yeah, the Dark Forest theorem, exactly. I have to check out the VOD for the ending because it's really late for me. I'll enjoy the rest. Oh, thanks so much for the raid. I really appreciate it, Kai.
Yeah, thank you so much.
I try to stop by in your streams. I saw you playing. I like that you play all sorts of different games. It's super cool. All right. Yeah, wait, oh, thank you for the follow. No worries. Restful Kai. Yeah, I'll try to chat more when I pop in your streams. Oh my gosh, thanks so much, everybody. Alnarin Waugi the Warlock. Nice to meet you all. That Internet Theory is one of my favorites. I mean, we're kind of getting there, aren't we? Good night. Yeah, thanks so much for helping me reach my follower goal. I really appreciate it. But seriously, like, the internet is half bots at this point, and it's horrible. Like, give us another 5 years, it's gonna be 75% bots. And by then, like, what's the point of using the internet anymore? Okay, Ra says this will work. I'm sure of it. After all, our comrades are watching over us. Come, my friend. Let us find this doubt-plagued Omicron. And most of what you see visually is just overrun with Omicrae. Seriously, we're right on the cusp of it just being dead internet. It's seriously. And with the algorithms and whatnot, like, I was just curious about one certain video on YouTube. I clicked on it, and YouTube has decided to throw me down these crazy rabbit holes. You know?
Well, I think you yourself more. You have searched quite a weird stuff on YouTube and your YouTube videos. Quite something.
I mean, what's on my YouTube feed right now? I mean, it's gonna be like VTuber stuff, I think. There's someone.
Not the weirdest videos around.
Let's see. There's someone petting a cat. There's a guy eating crab legs.
No, I think I maybe know.
They really did cook in this story with the answer, though. Not gonna lie, since you mentioned the deep topics, would be interesting to see your reaction to it. I'm so curious. Hey, Clouds, how you doing? God, this has been an adventure. Like the writing, the fact that they're addressing like philosophy, the things like the dark forest theory, the Fermi paradox, like all of it's written and combined into this story. And these are just the backdrops to this overarching theme. It's legitimately amazing, with beautiful characters, so well written, to feelings of hope and hopelessness. Oh my lord, how they cooked so hard with this. Mist, it's you again. What is your query? You are the one that was observing the tree, are you not? Full glad am I to find you again. I have a question for you, you see, about the device which sustains the tree. Oh. Provided it does not necessitate the disclosure of restricted information. Very well. Gra has been distracting the Omicron. Soon Elise will strike the console with lightning. Observe MO17 closely for anomalous behavior after Elise has cast a spell. May move the camera as well as zoom in and out. Talking to Eric and Viner with left click. Amazing pink. Pink is amazing. Do I just look at him? Oh, that looks like an anomaly right there.
Yeah.
I mean, that could have been more obvious.
I was just about to say that.
Yeah, there was like no point for us. An anomaly, you say? Performing diagnostic. Error confirms. My connection to Central Command is suffering from intermittent failures. I must leave at once and present myself for maintenance at the nearest facility. You excuse me. What you need, my friend, isn't maintenance. It is to confront the truth. While we spoke, our comrades struck the console used to communicate with Sir. That is the cause of your anomaly. You're connected to Sir, aren't you? Oh no, is this Gra's final moments? I know that chances are they'll come back. It still doesn't make it easier to lose them like this. Like, this whole time they've always been with us. Maybe they'll go somewhere else, maybe they get injured, but they've been with us this whole time. And them just facing the adventure, like when Urian J mentions how hard he has it, being the one for others to mention their sacrifices, like when Graha confesses to him his plan to sacrifice himself, and Urianger just has to bear it and agree, and even in some ways support them. It must, like, it had to been hard for him, and for him to acknowledge it during this story, it breaks my heart, and it makes me love it makes me love them all so much more. And it's not been, yeah, and when Moan Brita, and it started with Moan Brita, and of course Bancred and everyone else always trying to do it all. Anyways, affirmative. Oh, they're just so wonderfully written. To what end you sought to assert this fact, I do not know. But before we speak further, we must move away from the other units. I do not wish for them to know my true identity. Very well. Our friends are at the console. Let us head there. Oh my lord. Oh. I loved Shadowbringers, but like Shadowbringers really was some peak Final Fantasy. But this is so, this is hitting me so hard too. You stream too, Nari. Let me give you a follow.
Oh.
Monster Hunter Wilds. Oh, that's a fun one. I haven't played that in a while.
Oh, nice. Following too.
I really want to play.
Follow.
I really want to play more, but it's been. But we did do most of the content, so now we're just waiting. If naught is amiss with the other Omicrons, I dare to hope we have found that which prevents our advance. Oh, and Wowgy too. Oh, I love Jackbox. Oh my gosh.
Following too.
Yeah. Let me give you a go. I'll stop by when I get a chance. I've been busy taking care of my elderly uncle lately, but sometimes I get a chance. This unit struggles to understand why the tree continues to grow despite being destined to die. Let us shed light on its doubts, that we may shine the light forward. I'm so scared. Alicia.
A little Joel works wonders, doesn't it? All that's left is to have this Omicron deposited to us.
I freaking love how straightforward and sassy Alicia is. Like, if there was a woman you need to just get things done, it's just how she just does it. I haven't done the new stuff. Help your friend today with learning stuff. Oh, that's fun. I haven't done. When was the last time we stopped? We fought Mizutsune. That was the last thing we fought. And I used to stream 14, but I'm a bit burnt out from latest Ulti's Rock. Ah, that's okay. I think, like, with something like an MMO, especially 14, it's really important to actually take breaks from it because, you know, it's not always going to give you that enjoyment. And it'll be there. It'll still be there for you when you come back. When you're in the mood again. So I've returned to this after an 8-year break. I stopped at the end of Heaven's Ward, right before Stormblood came out. I took a break for 8 years and I came back. And I'm so glad I did. I really love this game. It is fantastic.
This body had been abandoned by its former owner and lay unused.
It's crazy because the 8 years I took a break, I really missed it. Every year I would just put on the soundtrack and just listen to it and listen to the new songs, which would only get me more hyped up to return. But yeah, I didn't come back till now. In my opinion, with the reception of Dawn Trail, even though I haven't made it there yet, I think Dawn Trail will pay off a little better once the next expansion comes out, which sounds crazy, but we'll see. We'll see what they do. Considering that they've cooked this up, I have faith that they will cook something good again. We'll see though.
May we
I
ask
feel
why
this...
you did this? From what we gather, it seems to be a personal matter.
I feel the same way with Overwatch. I haven't played since Overwatch 2 dropped, and after 5 years, I'm starting to dip your toe back in. Like, Overwatch 2 had this... Overwatch, when it came out, had this level of charm. You know, with the shorts that they put out, these characters, and it felt like they were building this amazing world. And when it came out, it was really fun. Everyone was playing it. You'd get these, like, nice casual matches that weren't too sweaty. Oh, so good.
Our kind did not always work as they do now. Long ago, we possessed frail and feeble bodies.
Long ago, we possessed frail and feeble bodies. Let's see. I progged the main story quest completely isolated, so I had your own perception of it. It's starting to see that people had a strong negative reaction to it. Right? So here's the thing. I've noticed the streamers and content creators for Final Fantasy XIV extremely negative. Like, you could probably just search up a random YouTube Final Fantasy content creator right now, and it'll start with, like, the most toxic people. They're, like, so toxic. It's crazy. And, I think that culture is, like, just spread everywhere. I really doubt that it's as bad as people are making out to be. So here's the reason why I think people are blowing it way out of proportion, is that when Shadowbringers was current content, people were calling it bad. People were saying Shadowbringers was bad. And I think the general consensus is Shadowbringers is kind of peak Final Fantasy at this point. People said Stormblood was bad when it was current content. I think it was pretty good. And
I really like Stormblood.
Endwalker, I'm pretty sure people had their complaints with it too, but seriously, it's really good. It was bombastic, literally defined an era again. It really did. It brought hero shooters to the map. And it revealed to people that a little bit of charm, a little bit of lore, you know, adding personality and character to, well, their characters, like, just brings people together to enjoy their content. Plus, sexy outfits does a lot too. I mean, putting a sexy outfit on a charming character that, I mean, has a story, you know, makes them way more appealing.
Eventually spread to the whole body, and at last, a means was discovered to convert the mind into data, rendering
So they were a weak race that chromed up. How did they not go Cyber Psycho? Or maybe they are Cyber Psycho right now.
such complete mechanical beings were called the Omicrons, and by their might, we came to reign supreme over the star.
Okay. So by fully chroming up, I'm pretty sure they've gone Cyber Psycho. Because their whole goal is to conquer and kill everybody that they discover. Is that not the definition of a Cyber Psycho?
If we learn anything for Cyberpunk, is that you go Cyber Psycho if you fully chromed up.
Yeah. And what is this guy, the Atom Smasher?
We did not feel secure.
No, that was me.
For we knew that the universe was home to civilizations aside from our own. Civilizations that may be stronger still.
I mean, they've definitely kept their minds a lot better than a Cyber Cycle does, but I mean,
subjugated, we chose to become the subjugator. We began our conquest of the stars, that we might acquire the resources and knowledge we needed to reign supreme.
And what did you get from that? You just starts a never-ending war. And for what?
So powerful did we become, we could lay low even the mighty dragons.
My gosh.
But then something unexpected happened. I began experiencing...
Watching this creepy scene at 3 a.m.
I know, right?
You were malfunctioning.
Malfunctioning?
I performed numerous full system scans, each time finding no issues. Yet the error persisted.
Oh boy. So the murder bots got tired of murdering.
Then what I speculated. What could happen if we grew so powerful as to have no equal? To become stronger was essential to our existence. Our every action has been in service to this objective. But if nothing lies beyond this, can it be truly said that it was essential? Have we been engaging only in wanton destruction?
Cyber cycle into evolving as a hive mind, individual rose up again to overcome the violence. That... yeah, that makes sense.
The Omicrons will never leave this star. They will stand by until their reserves of energy is spent. For I have no path to offer them.
None.
It is not our place to pass judgment on the deeds of the Omicrons. But surely, this does not have to spell the end of your people.
Of all the peoples that we've met, I feel like these would still be the most dangerous to try to...
power and knowledge, the possibilities...
That's true. I mean, their capabilities are so great. They could change course and do something else. That's an option. They don't have to go being... They don't have to go murdering everybody.
In the beginning, we had a higher purpose than our pursuit of power. But we lost sight of it when we so irrevocably altered our forms.
They've modified themselves so much that there's no way back.
When we cast aside our flesh, so too did we cast aside all that defined us. Nothing remains of who we once were.
In Cyberpunk, I mean, people can't handle fully chroming up, but...
No longer can I dream. The vital spark is lost. Lost amidst circuitry and code and commands.
But at some point, if you chrome up enough, are you even human anymore? Like Adam Smasher. I think
Adam Smasher was so human.
I know how to overcome this
I think
despair.
Adam Smasher, all that's left of his biological features was just a brain, and I think that was it. He just was a brain.
The words
Can you imagine?
are ready in my mind, but ere I speak them,
I read a theory that Adam Smasher was... It did go cybercycle, but he was just really attuned to it. He's just a functional cyberpsycho. Like, he could still communicate with people, and someone can just point at other people for him to kill, and that was...
that this won't be the end.
Oh, Graha. What is your take, Graha? Can't. Not again. I can't. I really can't. Oh, they're playing this song too. The sad song from Shadowbringers.
Forcing you
can't.
through this again is the last thing I want. And I'm sorry.
You chose I can't?
I can't. I don't want him doing this
We've never
again.
broken a promise to each other. So I ask that you have faith in us and hear my request. First, I want to visit Ishgard with you.
It needs
properly.
permission. Oh, and he's telling us
We
his
scarcely had time to
dreams.
look around last time. I should like it very much if you could show me the sights.
He needs permission. Oh,
Next, you must regale me with your greatest adventures in the places where you lived them, if possible. I may have read about all your deeds, but there is no substitute for a first-hand account. And last but not least, a new adventure together, unlike any we've experienced before. We'll travel the lands, cross the seas, and take to the skies upon the eternal wind, and it will be marvelous. It will.
It will be a... Oh, God. Just knowing what he's gonna do next, it just makes it even harder.
If you would humor me a moment. When we awaken each morning, how can we prove that we're the same individual who retired the night before? Through the remembrance of past events, we might say. We have our memories.
Shadowbringer song.
Yet there are times when we forget
Yeah.
or recall
I love this
incorrectly.
song so much.
What of our bodies, then? It is the same one, we might say. Yet, technically speaking, as living beings, our bodies are constantly changing. It will never be as it was at an earlier point in time. Our souls are no more immutable. On our star, people are known to inherit the souls of others, yet they are decidedly different beings. For my part, I've subjected my totality to much and more. I've made my body into an extension of a tower, blended my soul and memories with those of another self. And each time I would ask myself, what is it that makes me, me?
Are you able to determine an answer?
No. But that doesn't mean I'm confused. It simply means I'm the same as everyone else.
Crystallian music?
It's the
So I
Crystallian
posit this.
song, yeah.
Who we were
Oh, I wanted to play the
need not
cool
describe what
Shadowbringer
we now hold in our hearts.
team.
Oh,
Whatever came before, what matters most is the present. For me, that is being here with my friends, full proud of how much we've grown together. So I urge you to not give up. Heed your heart's desire and hope that the future you long for shall be realized.
oh. The lyrics "Our journey will never end."
We cannot understand desire, nor comprehend hope. We do not know how to create such things.
We are not unlike, you and I. I too have struggled to find the courage to express and embrace my wants. If you like, I will tell you a tale. A tale of a world on the brink. Of a people who never gave up on the future. Of a man who realized his grandest dreams and then awakened to a grander reality.
Not Gra. Not... Oh my goodness. I didn't expect his speech to be so hopeful, but it fits him to a T. I wasn't sure how he was...
No Raga, no Raga. Take my chocobo, but not Raha.
Oh. Amalito?
Amalito, I will miss Amalito, but...
How could they play the music like that too?
I don't know.
You idiot! Just once, stay with us to the end.
Oh, they even playing.
This song.
Crystalline path he has paid for us. A crying moment. Hey, Frollo. God, they're putting us through the ringer right now. And then, God, this is, God, how did they? They're putting us through the fact that just slowly, as each of our companions sacrifices themselves, the song just gets more and more. They just keep adding more and more to it. How do? At least they all leave so easily, as if it's nothing. How do you think we felt? The next time we meet, I'll give him such a flick, and that'll be just to start.
Just to start. I finally read out now, so I didn't read out this first.
Oops. Fools. All of them fools. Just let it out. It's hard. That crystalline path. Graal has paved it for us. Difficult as it is, we must carry on, for our friends and all who await us in faith. So come, let us seek the path's beginning. It appears to be the outpost. Oh, it's late, but I can't stop here. Oh, jeez. Oh. I can't remember, does he become the voice in the song? Yeah. The moment he sacrificed himself was when the lyrics showed up.
Alice says, I won't let it break me, don't you worry. I never have, and never will.
Look, Warrior of Light. A portal's opened. It will surely deliver us true. It must. Alicia?
I'm coming, I was right behind you, okay? They're picking on you. Look up, Warrior of Light. It is for the stars are being devoured. And that's where we're headed. Into the maw of darkness.
Well, it is where the path begins, and it ascends to dizzying heights. Let us make our way, one sure step at a time. Now more than ever, we must walk as one. We go and take Alicia's hands. And in the end, it's just us and the twins.
Alice says this. Our friends got us this far. Their courage, their strength, their wisdom, their love. We owe it to them to continue, no matter how long it takes.
Oh, a good day, Kilran. Wait, I can't.
Hello, Kilran.
And the lyrics playing and what's going on over there?
Alison says, all I can hear are my footfalls, my heartbeat. It is so much quieter now. But the fact we can breathe a continuous proof that is the others are so with us. They are, aren't they?
Oh, Gra. Oh, Elise.
I just read Elise.
Oh, she says, Gra paved this path for us. We are meant to follow it. Chief-8, you need to fly to get there, I think. Okay. Lancred would scout the road ahead. Ishtol and Urianger would trade opinions on esoteric subjects. Graha would join in their discussion, or else chat with me and Alicia about the mission. Essene would be at the rear, apart yet present. All the while you would come and go wherever you are needed, and together we would travel. Should you start to fall, we'll be here to catch you. I know you'll do the same for us. My gosh. Oh, welcome. Thanks for the shout out for Killrun Speedy. And welcome back, AJ. This is... I knew it'd be hard, but...
Oh, welcome back. Okay, who are we ready first?
Alfino. The numeral lights that shine in the distance. Do you think they all could have birthed civilizations? Oh. To think that everything they built has gone to dust, the people lost to despair. Of the stars floating in the sea of midnight, ours is a lonely aberration. And yet, no matter how many worlds have met their end, with you and Alicia beside me, there's nothing I fear. No ocean so vast I cannot cross. Believe in your friends. I know that they'll probably come back, but it doesn't change the... it doesn't change... I don't know. It doesn't change the story and what's going on.
Well, Alice says, those broken stars I see shattered, ruptured, unraveled. I wonder if there also was fire at the rings. The size of them fills me with sorrow I cannot describe, and a truth I cannot deny. Birth and death.
Oh, thanks, AJ.
Will return, a will from which there is no escape. Raha put his backwards.
Oh boy. At least I got my favorite mount. Look at this thing. Oh man. Alicia.
It's all a dream, isn't it? A long, elaborate dream. Any moment now, I'll wake up in my bed, still a student, grandfather alive. I'll go about my day, I'll leave some fragments of that other and life fade away. And that will be happiness, wouldn't it? That, no, I won't give up. These experiences, good and bad, they're mine. They are
Yummy. It's a super funky, wacky time. Oh my gosh! Act 1 is so much fun in Baldur's Gate 3. Oh, this song hits really hard, and the moment that led to it is just everything that's just leading up to the song playing, and when Graha's moment only to reveal the lyrics, it really hits hard. The portal is barely visible from up here. Truly, we've come far. Much farther than would have been possible had we kept chasing perfect ideals as we did in the past. It is because we have known failure and frustration that we have learned and grown from them, that Heidelin has entrusted us with this mission, with the fate of the very star. Their heartfelt and soul trust in you to save everyone. Yeah. It's their complete faith in the fact that they give everything just so you can keep going. I'm still mad at Grahal after saying he wanted to stay with us for an adventure and then he goes and does that. Yeah. Like how could...
Me? Oh,
how could he do that?
I still have plenty of legs left with me. So don't you worry. It is you I'm worried about. You always push yourself so hard for us, for everyone. And while we're here, we'll make sure to bear our share of our burden.
Oh, that cat that's always trying to sacrifice himself. His last words are that he wants to go on a final adventure with us. Well, he did that at the end of Shadowbringers too, but still.
There's no way it's gonna be his final words.
Rest assured, I'm fine. But thank you for your concern. What of yourself? Though we can't afford to be too leisurely, neither need we rush unduly. We've crossed an impossible distance to stand where we are now. We're but a few steps away from journey's end. It'll be over before we know it. Holy crap. Oh, did we do this one? That one down there? I don't remember. I was too EP to talk much. All goods, I appreciate it. Yeah, it's always a good time with AJ. Okay, Alfino. Well, this is it. The end of the path, and the beginning of whatever awaits. There'll be greater hardships. We may be made to feel powerless, yet come what may, let us have no regrets. No, let us have pride in what we have achieved. In what we achieved and how it changed us for the better. That's worth fighting for, and dying for, as they did. Alice.
There are some structures up ahead. Still a way to go after we reach the dead zone. Given all this, I know how naive I must sound to hope it all works out somehow. Still, you forgive me if I wish for it all the same. And for you most of all. Not that you of all people need. And not of you all people need it. It's just, after all the help you've given me for once, I wanted to be the one to help you.
Oh, it was a good lovely time with you too, Cheesy. Yeah. Very much the treatment's making me, aw. You're almost there, Speedy. You're hop skipping away.
Maybe leaving you, Speedy.
Skip. Oh, silence.
Oh, what is it?
Of all the recreated worlds.
Of all the recurring worlds we've seen, this one feels the most familiar.
I did not expect the music to just cut out like that. It's almost armor wear. Uh-oh. This is almost... This is the Allegan architecture, right? No.
Almost armor wearing time. I forgot about it. It was longer than I expected it was going to be until we were it. Oh, Alice. Normal. It's not unlike many cities as we know, but it's deadly quiet.
Mayhap the inhabitants are within the buildings, or invisible to our senses. Wrong on both counts. There's simply no one here. Oh, it's...
Oh, do you get that?
That's what Metian sounds like. Metian.
I knew it was Metian, but I still...
I know, who else would it be?
Yeah.
But it could have been somebody. Oh.
This is how I found it when I arrived. Another star which one pulsed with life, but no longer. How intended, I do not know. Invasion, sickness, suicide, none can say.
Not my Mitian. Not my baby girl. She was such a sweetie. And now look.
They are gone. Gone. Stretch all you like, but you'll only end up turning black.
Her going sicko mode is such a game. Seriously. How could they do that to that sweet little girl?
Oh, I love Mitian so much.
She
I
was so...
love her. So dark like this. You think you've got me? This farm is barely dry from the ocean, but smells waiting in the dead sun. Even so, I could easily unmake you. You're only still alive because of your comrades. I cannot protect you forever. Until I fade away, I'll satisfy myself with watching you try and fall and fail to find a way out of this lifeless place.
Alize?
If what Mitten says is true, what are we supposed to do?
Hopelessness can infect anyone. It really can. It really, really can. If
Yeah,
there's
I'm
no one
infected
here,
every day.
then neither should there be a motion to bar away. Yet Michin seems convinced we'll turn back. What riddle is this? One way or another, we must find the way forward. Let us make a thorough search of the city. Oh, that's the last one we need.
Whatever Mitian may have said, we should confirm it with our own eyes. We need to have a look around.
Indeed. At the very least, it doesn't appear to be a sprawling place like those before. If we split up, it shouldn't take long to cover this area. Okay. Yep. Okay.
Oh?
I'm switching to Gunbreaker. Oh my gosh, it's late, but I have to keep going. There doesn't seem to be anyone here. Hello? Yes, you have to finish. Oh my gosh, yeah. I'll be okay. I'll be okay. But not for a thick layer of dust. One could imagine someone drinking from these cups but moments ago. 1 hour of content maybe oh my! 1 hour of content might be okay. 2 might be I'll live.
Oh damn.
This object resembles a tree and appears to be fashioned from a stone-like material. Erected in a place of an actual tree or to serve some other purpose. Perhaps, regardless, there's no one left to explain, to tell the story. What the heck? I was doing this up until 5 AM. Oh. I was like, I have to finish. There's no way I'm leaving it here like this. There's no freaking way.
I just ran out of the chickpeas and snackies.
It started at like 10 PM. Oh my lord. I started oh my. This whole section took 5-ish hours. Oh my. Oh boy. In this instant glimpse Elise picking her way through the ruins, but otherwise spy no signs of life. If you can hear me, say something. Your call echoes faintly before being swallowed by the silence. It really makes you steal in the feelings of your friends. It really, truly does. And like the fact that the representations of these societies that have fallen only to represent like kind of the old, it fits our companions so well. It's unbelievable. It can sometimes go a bit faster if you're not getting distracted. True, but we get distracted all the time.
Listen. Bar of Light, take a look at this. If the road was a little longer, we could take it to just beneath the dead sun. But I suppose this is where the reconstruction is. How about you? Do you find anything of interest?
There's nothing here.
I see. I noticed the same things. Cups left upon tables, chairs out of place. I don't know what happened here, but I do know I don't want to be alone anymore. We'll search enough for now. Let's find Alfino and compare what we learned.
Oh, look at Fate runs. we did do that. Well, there was a good reason, Speedy. Look how fast I'm moving. Look, I'm moving faster than I was before, cause we did those fates. All we hear is silence and some ominous noises.
Did you find anything?
No. This place is completely deserted. And I
Wind.
can't see how we're supposed to move
Yeah.
on from here.
Oh, look, and those ether currents will
It's quite the quandary.
eventually help us. Not yet, but...
There are no denizens to bar our path, yet there is no way forward.
For another mystery, we did find signs of very recent life. You'd swear everyone just vanished into thin air. I wonder how many ruined worlds like this has Meteor seen.
Could it be? Yes. Yes, I believe I may have puzzled this out.
What are you thinking?
Despite how it appears, it's no different this time.
Oh.
There is someone here who has wished for this ruin.
Who's thinking? What is thinking?
Alfino.
And I believe that together,
Huh?
Alize and I can overcome their will.
Oh... This is the moment? I promised your parents I'd keep you safe.
No, yeah.
No, I won't allow it. Not you too.
I'm afraid it has to be done. For our comrades, for everyone on Aetheris, and for myself. I will not pretend otherwise. I have my fears. Not for myself, but for you. The last to remain. You are no stranger to carrying the burden of others. But I can only imagine how heavy the weight would be this time. As your friend, I cannot bear the thought of making you suffer so.
Then why suggest such a thing? It's too much to ask of anyone, even him. Why must he be the one? Why must he fight alone? More than a hero, he's a dear friend.
I love that this just isn't off.
But to so many others.
This just isn't something that they're just saying at this final moment. Like,
and yet,
throughout all of the story, they've...
and yet,
Especially Alize. She always makes it known that she cares for us as a friend.
Alize.
Oh gosh.
I have an idea.
How can they write characters that I feel so attached
Given the nature
to?
of this realm, it may be possible to do more than unbar our friend's path. We might also pave him a new one. For instance, A path where he finds happiness at journey's end.
But how?
This much, I think we can believe with the utmost conviction, no matter how deep our despair. So please, believe in us too, and press on. Thank you. What are you?
If the plan's decided, then let's not dally.
Oh gosh. They still managed to keep Alize herself. Like, always. She always has that strong personality. Girl bossing. She's always a girl bossing, exactly.
I love her.
God, how... They're just so good. They always stay in character, too.
Was it not?
They keep the...
It was. We couldn't find anyone.
I know it's... It seems obvious for a character to stay with it, like, in character, but that's not always the case with the writers.
But this place isn't entirely deserted, is it? You are here. You sought out a star of promise and found a ruined husk. Like us, you explored the devastation. Like us, you were stricken. Horrified by the thought that so many lives could be snuffed out as if they were worth nothing. And the thought that you would have to bear the terrible tidings to Hermes. That which you saw and felt, you shared with your sisters. As did they share their own grim findings with you. Overcome by the pervasive despair of these stars, some of you inadvertently ushered their peoples to their ends. Knowing the horrors you know, anyone would feel the same. They would fear what lies ahead and struggle to move forward.
So in the end, what brought this society ruin is Meteon herself.
Fear.
She did to them what she's trying to do to
forgotten that
us.
Such a thing existed. So focused have I been on shepherding despair.
If you can remember, then you can still face and overcome your own fear.
Why would I bother with such an insignificant emotion? If the despair I command is as a raging river, then fear is but a trickling stream. It can do nothing to alter my flow. You spoke with the Aya, yes? Heard their tale of what awaits the universe.
Oh, look at that.
It's true. The stars grow colder and more distant. Eventually, all will enjoy frozen solitude. Using the power of Dynamis, I'm hastening that process.
But why?
In
What's the
so
point?
doing, nothing will be born.
Keep
ever
death?
again. Everyone will remain dead.
So your goal is just to heat death of the
It
universe?
will take time for that to happen. So in mercy, I sent you my gift. To spare you needless
If it's going to
suffering.
happen eventually, why hasten it? What's the point?
Don't worry. Even if no living witnesses remain to mark the event, I'll make certain that Atheris has
Maybe
a
she's
copy.
tired of waiting? Oh, that's a theorem.
For all the power you wield, you're more fearful than the familiar you used to be. That Meteon feared simply to move forward. But your fear is such that you've given up on everything. I know it well. That sense of defeat. I've tasted my fair share of it. But as many times as we've fallen down, we've learned how to pick ourselves up and carry on. We take each other's hand, share, in each other's courage, follow in each other's footsteps,
Oh my gosh.
and turn sorrow
Alzay
into
would
strength.
be the one to tell Meteon. And they're playing epic version of Answers too.
But these experiences are part of life.
The
and they
big
make us
speech.
stronger.
Oh my gosh. She's so good.
We rise, fall,
and rise again.
Oh, the twins. But not the twins too. They've been with us though. Through thick and thin, through everything. They've grown up so much.
Don't worry about us. You must take the next step, and all the rest after that.
Oh, we watched them grow up so much. And to take the walk. I'm gonna
walk.
Oh. And now we're just left here. You know, that is the brightest thing we've seen since we got here.
We were left alone.
That's the most color. Wait, early in Old Star Lion? I did not expect to see what everyone else is up to. Oh, this reminds me of Gurren Lagann. When they turn to the size of like multiple galaxies and they're just fighting each other and everyone can just watch from Earth.
Please. Oh, please let them all be safe.
Surprising that Kryle's not here with us. Volume up. Okay, I'm turning it up. No.
Kryle? Are you all right?
Oh no, I mean I'm turning up.
It's just a headache.
Okay, volume back to normal.
They'll be fine. I know they will.
Apologies for the interruption. A man arrived on the last ferry. An associate of the Scions.
An associate of the Scions?
He wishes to speak with you at once.
Wait, who? Who are you missing? Is it Gaius? It's gotta be Gaius, right?
Gaius?
Gaius. Yes? I actually don't know. I have no clue. And there's nothing but... In this city devoid of life, you sense the presence of another. You'll be surprised.
Gaius, that? No, Stinus?
The sorrow of 1,000 worlds weigh heavy, and yet you can walk on. Will it... Ardbert? No, Ardbert is combined with us. Ardbert is us now.
Gosetsu.
Speak to I can't speak to Alvino.
Why are we walking so slow?
I'm just gonna take a look.
This slow walk is for a reason. Oh, they really made it super extra
That was
slow.
yeah, so, yeah.
It's so
You need was that
I understand
was that
we can see
Thancred?
shadows, but
The song lyrics?
it's
despair. You are not without allies.
I'm trying to remember that voice.
What we have sown in blood, we have reaped in suffering, and it cannot go on.
Is that Monbrita?
Upon the souls of they who have sacrificed themselves to pave the way for peace, we will never abandon our cause.
I'm trying to recognize their voices.
While it is true that man succumbs all too often to anger and avarice, he may yet overcome his baser instincts through the forming of bonds with others.
Is that the Sultana?
Such victories
Namo
are
Unamo?
without sacrifice, but the prize is worth the price.
That is the bull. What was his name? The guy who always carries the Sultana. But they're not dead.
Welcome friends both old and new.
Save your tears for the morrow. You may be sure we will have ample cause to shed them, be they for joy or despair.
At Hien, Rauban, Endwalker, walking alone on to journey's end, the burden weighing heavily.
From tragedy and sacrifice, we rise to greet a new dawn.
Oh my goodness! How? I'm getting chills. Like, how could?
In ways we could never foresee.
Oh, I wish I could have been able to stream it.
Yet miracles do happen. So let us pray and will our friends home.
That's the turtle lady from Shadowbring. Beklug, yes. I won't stop praying until I know this safe.
Ah, is that a turtle? I was so confused. I'm like, what turtle lady? Wait a minute, turtle lady?
Strong art thou mortal. Okay, I don't remember that. That was one of the people we fought.
I forgot you call her turtle lady for some reason.
Midgard Solmir?
The light within, that you may continue to serve as a beacon to others.
Is that? Then I want to say Minfilia, but I'm not sure. More like Venat, maybe?
Let's finish this.
Was that Oddbutt? Oh my gosh, I can't believe how beautifully crafted this is. They seriously made something
There is no way to reach
absolutely amazing. Welcome to the absolute horizon. Honey?
Why are you made to that end? I'm still
I
missing
told
the
you.
whole freaking bridge.
Resignation and acceptance reign in this place. The rejection of life by those who came to curse it. Those
Dark
whose
meets
dreams
light.
were unfulfilled.
Let's see.
Whose prayers were unheard. Whose labors were unrewarded. Hope cannot deliver you unto hopelessness. Our refuge is
Maybe.
beyond you. Always has it been. Such is the nature of this place.
Oh yeah, now
So
I
she's
got
trying-
the part of book back.
You should have remained on the Theris.
So what she's saying is that everyone sacrificed themselves for nothing. I refuse to believe that.
Struggle will avail you not. Nor will it grant your comrades.
We can fix her. Can we fix her? We have to fix her. It's not even her fault. She was just corrupted.
You've suffered enough.
Oh, now I know why I was so extremely extra slow. It's because I accidentally pressed my toggle walking that I have keybind on my mouse.
Asm's magic.
Give the girly pop
For
some
when-
love.
For when wanted to walk
You can
slow
use it
on
to
your
summon
recast
us
when
back.
you get targeted by the
But
dragons.
you mustn't.
So I've been walking super extra slow by accident.
That's why
No, we can save her. We could totally save her. Oh no, you hit the walk button.
Yeah.
Be safe, all of you. And come
Hope.
back.
Oh my god, AJ, I'm gonna fucking die.
Hope? No, we could look at her. She's still savable.
I was like, this is way too slow. What the heck?
After all these years, is this the answer I was hoping for?
Oh, is that her maze?
So long as we remember, our fates remain
I like
ours to
Mutant
shape.
Speed.
And Godspeed.
Perhaps when our time comes to return to the star, we
yes,
shall
what yes,
remember
what
these.
The answer, like the song? True hope saves it all.
Do not squander it. The legacy I leave you.
I won't forsake our cause. No! I'll reach you! I'll find a way! That's all the warrior light has left is hope. I believe I have I have determination.
We can fix her, yeah, I believe. I've been telling this the whole time that we can fix her.
Oh my gosh! Deus and Emmett?
I bid them remember, but all this time I'm the one who had forgotten. A right fool you've made of me, Hermes.
Wait, I'm not...
Oh my gosh!
Yeah, right here, girl.
Once
And
more
to
with
add
feeling.
insult to injury, I've been denied a sound rest, forced to watch this clamorous show.
Oh, come now. It's
They
all written
remember.
down. Unbreakable bonds and noble sacrifice, sprinkled with moments of levity to counterbalance the pathos. It's got it all.
They remember and they're here.
I, for one, would have been
How are they
perfectly
here?
content to watch enraptured from the stalls.
Asm Crystal, I remember.
won't say no to
But
a bit
still,
of
I thought they were gone. I did not expect them to summon them of all people. Even in times like this, they squabble within each other. That's
Half-faded souls of the dead. Isn't it painfully obvious? Worry not. We haven't the power to defeat you, nor is it our duty to do so. Not anymore.
not anymore. Still sassy.
That being said, we do have a score to settle.
You've destroyed
So here
my
I am,
world.
Vanar. I suppose you needed me to tie it all together, these frayed threads of our history. But knowing you, I suspect there's a joke in it too. Oh yes, I can imagine you gloating over my forgetfulness. Were I feeling charitable,
I thought he might have
I
remembered
assume
when
you had left room
when
for
the final days
possibility of this
happened.
outcome. Even so, you'll get no applause from me. A single gesture will not lighten the burden I've had to bear.
Oh my gosh.
Still, you must be commended. Our methods would not have brought mankind this far. And so, as a show of respect to the last of us, I make this declaration. You will not end our journey.
Oh, I'm so glad we're getting this moment with Emmett Silk and Hytla
Is
Deus.
our answer.
I can't
The
believe it.
answer of all lives
Oh
of
my
offense,
gosh.
past
Oh, it
and
is
present.
them!
It's them.
And they put interrogations mark as we don't know they are. I don't know they are.
Well, they covered their face for half a second, so.
Yeah, look, headless.
As you've called us
Oh,
to
I
the
think it
stage,
makes sense.
so shall we perform.
Oh, Hydra.
And creation magics never fail to please.
Creation magics never fail to please. We will forge ahead. We must forge ahead.
We will make for you a new path.
Oh my god.
What form said path takes depends on you.
I can't believe how much I love these characters. They're so...
And envision that which rejects the claim.
I'm still always surprised. Like whenever they bring Emmett Sulk back, for all of Endwalker, it's been a surprise to me. Oh, check it out, AJ. I'm a bunny boy now.
Ours is the wisdom to weave the fabric of reality. Ours is the power to create.
Oh my gosh. Not gonna lie, Helki. Yeah. My original design. I saw a friend walking around as a bunny boy, and I realized I want to be that too.
I did not teach you how to walk the earth. So loath was I to bind another living being.
Maze, do you remember too?
You will learn from those you meet. Learn to walk and run.
It's like a father talking to his daughter. Is the Elpis flowers?
A flower.
It is the Elpis flower.
Oh, I have no idea what Chad is talking about. I'm feeling so intrigued and anxious.
I will gift you a beautiful flower.
Oh, is she remembering? Is she feeling?
These Elpis blooms serve as proof that this realm is not utterly devoid of hope. No more can you deny its power. No more is yours the dominion of despair. In case the practical implications were lost on you, your comrades no longer need fight their fight.
Oh my.
So go on. Call them back to your side.
I can call them back. You tell Emmett. I love that Emmett and Hypodeus, they freaking summon a field of flowers. And oh my god. They freaking put us through so much. Oh, freaky.
May you ever walk in the light.
You. And Thancred, you were...
How disappointing. Not even a single scar in the making to brag about.
You were the first to go, you son of a... And he didn't get a chance to say anything.
Oh, it's a field of flowers.
It's a field of flowers. Yeah, Emmett Silk in the field of flowers. Oh my gosh.
Also,
it's
they're
so
regular
cute.
human size? They're regular human size?
They're regular human size. He did the dad thing. He did do the dad thing. He just went quietly, went to go get milk, and just disappeared on us until it's finally time to come back. Oh, freaking hell. He didn't even say anything. Okay, well, Exos catches up. I'm gonna grab a snack. Oh my freaking god. This story is freaking... Oh, this story is unbelievable. I can't believe how... They're putting my emotions through the ringer, I swear. I can't believe... Still... I knew they'd come back, but still... After just all of that, you just can't help but feel the and that makes me hungry. It makes me hungry. Oh my god, the emotions I've been feeling throughout this entire adventure is just draining my energy. I'm starving. Let me know when Thancred says his first line. Imagine not knowing if they would or not. Exactly. Like you just have no idea for the first time. I can't imagine what everyone was feeling as they were going through this for the first time. Especially like it must have been so heartbreaking. It is magnificent. Actually saying goodbye to them while they offer up their own answers, right? And all those questions fit them to a T. It was so good. It represented everything we knew about them, their goals, their dreams. I didn't see the John Cho trailer before the Endwalker. Oh, good for you, Speedy. My god. I watched the Dawn Trail trailer, so... It did spoil some things. It didn't change how I felt in the moment, though. It was... Regardless of the spoilers, it's still... I was still anticipating what was gonna come and how they're gonna go about it, and it was still so much better and so much more. It was so much more emotional than I ever could have imagined. It's so good, and I'm with this Metian. I think she's ahead of me now. Okay, I'm just gonna...
You'll find a way regardless.
Honestly, this is far more than any of us could have hoped for. Let us be thankful.
For me, I had a feeling things were gonna play out like this. I mean... Very likely, like, of everything... Everything that was happening, there's no way they would just end it all like that. But still, it's such... I haven't, like...
That we thus stand reunited is a gift. Let us not squander and see that we all return.
The Graha Boo thing that Hela said, Graha got to me too. Oh my gosh. Like, it's a moment where... He's just talking about... It's like you're... I mean... He's just talking as if you're friends and you just want to go... on... Just in the future, just go on one grand adventure together. Again. And that's what we can hope for. And then he poofs. That stupid cat boy.
As soon as we've averted the final days.
You seriously... Oh my gosh, the characters are all so freaking lovely.
Our heroic sacrifice paid off, I take it.
Oh, there's really are such lovely characters. Those dreamy, elegant eyes, right?
Let us carry on and finish it. Together.
I like that I paint a bang right on my character's cheek. Come with us, Metian. Come with us! You can still... Stop this madness! Hi guys, is this game very lore focused? I'm not usually into lore, just gameplay. Would I enjoy this? That is hard, because this is a very, very story-focused game. Like, the main draw of Final Fantasy XIV is the main story. There are MMO elements that are built, like, after the story is done, all said and done. And it does have, like, really good, fun MMO gameplay. But the fact is, you do have to get through the story to experience it all. And the story is long.
Can you hear me?
It's very lore focused, but you can cut scenes skip to do content. You just lose content, yeah.
Crying in pain.
I would say the main story is definitely the main draw. You can buy a story skip though. The game is mostly story driven, so yes, there's a lot of... Yes, it's very lore heavy. Even like the raid and endgame content, there is story and lore build up to get there. Should I just switch Asmongold's chase? I wouldn't trust Asmongold's opinion on this game. Yeah, I don't think he's the type to...
The way is open. They can proceed.
So this game is story focused, and I don't think he's the type of person to enjoy it in that way. So, you know. Thank you for the follow, Deepa Chica. Hello, nice to meet you. You want to try it for free? So you could try to... Oh, yeah. You can get up to Stormblood, the first 2 expansions, in the free trial. So that is a buttload of content to do. So you could give that a go. See if you like it. Did Asmon do more harm than good for this game? Getting more eyes on it is always a good thing. Though it does attract a type, being an MMO. And MMOs are all about the community. So his community, and it might not mesh well with a group of people who are just trying to enjoy story, but you know, it is what it is. It's an MMO, anyone can play. Free trial is no monthly subscription and is no time exactly. So you make a brand new free trial account. You can go through all of A Realm Reborn, Heavensward, and Stormblood. You can go through those expansions completely free. There's no time limit. You can do all the content. There's just some limitations, like a max. You can't use the auction house. You can't get a retainer, which is basically your bank. The good contents. If you're looking for story, you'll find a lot of content. You have the raids. You have the alliance raids. So the raids are the high-end content for endgame players. You will have A Realm Reborn, Heavensward, and Stormblood raids to do. You have alliance raids to do, which are 24-man content. And you know, there's trials, extreme trials, and so I'm not sure what the grouping up will be for those, but you know, that's fun, difficult content to try. Did you know the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV has a free trial? Includes the entirety of A Realm Reborn and the award-winning Heavensward and Stormblood expansions up to level 70 with no restrictions on playtime. Sign up and enjoy Eorzea today. It's good. It's legit though. Give it a try. It's a free trial, so like it won't cost you anything. Just downloading it.
So it seems.
It is an extreme mode of
I will
content
say.
that you get for free. It's so good.
So I love the story of this game. It's fantastic. But when I was actively playing it 8 years ago, I was doing the Heavensward raids, like Alexander, and progression. It was really fun. It's super fun. If you liked the style of like tap targeting in WoW, the raiding in Final Fantasy is a lot more contained. You just pop in, fight a boss. Most of the time, it's really fun. No one saw that.
I didn't see it. I didn't see what happened.
You're leaving?
Nothing. Absolutely nothing.
Of course. The
What you eating,
encore
Namor?
is
I'm super
finished,
hungry too.
and I will not suffer myself to live again by Heideling's magic. But more than that, the future you seek is not the past we loved. That is why we fought, and why I lost. But
God, Emmett
defeated me.
Emmett Selk is such a good character.
Invincible.
He's an amazing antagonist, amazing friend, companion. So interesting and charming as a character. My God, he's such a good character.
Spare me your pity. I have no use for it. If you would do something for me, save our star.
Bestest boy, seriously, such a good. Oh, I love how sassy he is. His dialogue really is the bestest boy.
Final curtain fall.
When I met him in what was it, Stormblood? That is Stormblood. I really thought he'd be this mustache twirling villain. He turned out to be so much more than I ever expected. My God, he's such a good character. Hi, Myra asked where you're from. Let's see, I am from California. It's because he knows this. He does.
Only
and the writers do.
Again, and a new tale begins. With new parts.
It is really late, but I had to finish this moment. It's so good. This game has made me cry, which is it's a big ask for a game to make me feel this much.
Or the treasure islands beyond the frozen waters of Blind Frost in Offerd's north.
Oh? My face when Ascians as a plot point became the Emmett Suck uncontainable depth of the character. I had no idea that it was gonna go this way. Ascians just became these master villains to, some of the most in-depth and intriguing characters I've seen in game fiction.
Cities of the New World, the sacred sites of the forgotten people of the South Sea Isles.
A villain almost everyone seems for.
Mericidia, the southern continent. Do you know aught of its present state of affairs?
Its presence. I'm simping for Emmett Selk. I'd be surprised if someone didn't simp for Emmett Selk. He's so well written.
Precious little. The true identities of the 12, for instance. All of which is to say, expand your horizons. Go forth.
All the places you mentioned.
Discovery. Some of the civilizations in the reflections will surprise you.
Golden City dropped. Oh gosh.
As the bearer of Azem's crystal, you may consider your duty to see at least that much.
Okay. One sec.
I certainly did.
The true identity of the 12? Golden City?
I pray we meet again. If not in this life, then perhaps another.
He's raising some questions that we haven't gotten the answers to. That's true.
Whensoever it should be, I trust it will be a most joyous reunion.
I can't believe I finished the cutscene before you.
I want nothing to do with it.
I was so far behind.
I waited for you, and then all of a sudden you were ahead.
Oh, don't be that way.
It's a little bit some time to get to
Answers?
because Megumi keeps.
So, in due time, you will find out.
Your character is handsome like you.
Oh my. Oh my. Hello. Not gonna lie, the 12 story is so fun. I do know that we fight the 12. I thought we'd fight it in the Endwalker main story quest, but it makes sense that we're not fighting them. Oh my gosh. Tis my fervent hope that our ancient friends will find a new beginning. They and all their brethren who have returned to the ethereal sea. For that to come to pass, we must succeed. We must avert the final days and save Aetheris. Graha? As different and mysterious as the ancients may be, they were people not unlike us. The first people to fall and feel pain, and the first forced to find a way to rise again. From them we have come. In all pain and suffering we are connected. I forgot we were in a party.
To go and see all those places and more, MXS has given you quite a task. Sufficient to say, I shall be glad to assist you once we return together to Tronfen, of course.
Urianger? For all the lives on those stars whose light hath been extinguished, for the ancients who went before us, I offer a solemn prayer. Banker says, no need to explain. I have a rough idea what happened while I was gone. It was a strange feeling, as though I was struggling in a pitch black sea. A powerful tide was trying to wash me away, one that churned with hatred and envy for life, and it was all I could do to swim against it. Then I was suddenly here. It felt long and short at the same time, hazy as in a dream. But through it all, one thing was crystal clear. You fought with all your being to keep our hopes alive. Aww.
Oh, that is Stenian.
I can't claim I fully understood the workings of this place, but in that moment I felt I knew what I needed to do. I felt that it was the right time to offer up this life I owe, that I could risk it all on the wager that the rest of you would manage without me. Full glad am I to see that I was right. Oh.
Okay, so this is the last?
Oh my goodness.
I don't think I ever knew what to say to the man. In retrospect, it always felt like the wrong thing. With the past, notwithstanding, we came to your aid in the moment of need.
Speedy knows I was sobbing for the 12th story? Oh my goodness. I can't wait to see it. I need to do it for the drip. I want to see this drip.
We will see this stealth through conclusion. I be the final curtain fell. Let us usher in the ending worthy of the grand salvation, one that will give all the terrorists cast their eyes the voices of celebration.
Oh my gosh. What do we do? It's so late. We continue? There's no way. 6 hours game time?
To take the quest so we don't lose it.
True. Okay. Final cutscene for us. We finally reunited. Are you ready, Roy of Lights?
Oh.
Then let us set forth for the reckoning. I'll see all our companions in this field of flowers. We have 2 instant activities left. I think the best place to stop is right before the trial. Okay. Mr. will comfort me after everything. And the song suddenly turned from making me cry to so hopeful. Having come this far, I know everyone's resolve is beyond doubt, so I will say only this. Within that dead sun swirls the emotions that Meteion has hoarded, the emotions of innumerable souls who strove for happiness but failed. As it was with the denizens of Ultima Thule that barred our way, it is not for us to rebuke and admonish. It was not by passing judgment on the tragic legacies of others that we arrived at this moment. Rather, it was by opening our hearts to their despair, by understanding and acknowledging their fates, while still refusing to share them ourselves, to hold fast to hope, not in ignorance, but by choice. Should you struggle to do so, I'm here to help, as you have all helped me. Everyone's going home today, understood?
Everyone's going home today. Oh, I like that.
Everyone's coming home today. I swear. Aye. 1, 2, 3, go. Say aye. 1, 2, 3, aye.
Aye.
Yeah. Oh, well. Wait, is this the trial? Oh, I wanna... Is it the dungeon? Small talk. Alfino says, Emmett Suck and Haith Ladeus created these flowers from our hopes. If so, mine and Alize's shall live on here. The hope that you will find happiness at journey's end. So let us go, Warrior of Light, and see this tale to its conclusion.
Just so you know, Warrior of Light, I won't try to keep up with you in the coming battle. No, I mean to surpass you. If there's anyone who need to keep up, it's Justinian. I'm not joking. Both Alfino and I have worked hard and come far. It's time we set our sights higher. So you had better watch out, else you'll find yourself in my wake.
Graha, I am returned thanks to you, but we still have work to do if we are to make our promise a reality. Having you show me the sights in Ishgard, then regaling me your greatest adventures, then embarking on a new adventure together, for these things and more, I will fight. What? Could there possibly be an adventure greater than this one? Of course! So long as you desire and dare to take the first step, there's absolutely no limit. So the moment of reckoning is finally upon us. I must say, when I pledged myself to your cause, never did I imagine that it would bring me to the very edge of existence. Not that I'm complaining, mind you. After casting aside vengeance and shedding title and duty, I found myself wanting for purpose. In journeying with you, there have been nary a dull moment. In the course of it all, I feel as though I found a new place for myself, and a welcome opportunity to see how much the boy has grown. I owe you a debt, aye, but as you can guess, I've ever preferred to express my gratitude through action rather than word. My lance is yours. Oh, God, I love their relationship, Alfino and Estinian. They're like, I don't know, mentor, mentee. It's so precious. It seems our arms and armors are in order, as are our personal effects. More importantly, we have each other. We need only finish what we came here to do. Avert the ends, for Menphilia, for Rin, for all who aspire to live.
He never missed a chance
to mention them. That's been his thing since. Yeah. But still. She really had so much of an effect on him. Thus far, we have encountered recreations of some few stars. Doubtless they account for but a fraction of the innumerable worlds to whose fall Meteon did bear witness. Roiling with torment, the dead sun is forsooth oblivion's apotheosis. It shall be no small coup to breach this nexus of despair. And yet, as this vista doth prove, while there is hope, there is a way. So let us press forward together as ere we have, and we find our way unto victory. Istola.
As Alfino says, everyone resolve is built down. Yet ere we set forth, so there is a fact to which I must voice. While you were in Elpis, I understand that people assumed you were a familiar. In contrast, those phantoms we encounter in the recreated Amarok regarded us as children. As people, albeit naive and immature, the discrepancy, I posit, it is a reflection of the creator's perspective. Having spent eons among sundry men, perhaps he came to acknowledge us, even if only subconsciously. With MXL gone, we might never learn the truth, but I will not suffer these countless other mysteries to go unsolved. Our journeys will not end this day.
Oh my gosh, I can't believe how many times I thought Emmett Salk was gone. Just like... But he keeps coming back and I'm all for it each time. Like, he's such a good character. Anyways, we gotta do this.
What?
We gotta do it. We gotta.
Do we have to do it with the armor, or can
We gotta do it with the armor. Oh, Obix looks so cute. Look at Obix.
Oh my god, yeah! Oh, I think it's the outfit I've been wanting since like forever. I need to do some dungeon fashion or something.
Okay, do we have any friends online? Okay, that makes sense. We're up pretty late. Unless... No, they're in a party! I'm sorry, I can't help. It's okay, Speedy. You do your thing. I can't stop it here. Can we? Okay, do we stop? I can't help you, the not in NA. Okay, I guess we should stop. I'm with you, in spirit. You can stop here, it's a good point. Okay. I guess we'll call it a night. Oh my god, I want to keep going so bad. Almost gone for 6 hours though, so... This is a quite semi-difficult one. Okay. We'll save it for the next stream on Wednesday. Wednesday, we gotta finish this. Oh, I seriously love this so much. I can't...
Ace will be streaming too. Hopefully I'll be all ready for streaming.
I can't believe how good it is. It's brilliant. Rest of this is a hype trip. Okay. We'll save it for... If it's a hype trip, we'll save it for the next stream on Wednesday. Is your choice if you want to or not. It is quite late. It is very late. I see someone who's looking at... Oh wait, that's his character.
I prefer to call him Scum.
I see he's fighting Nero Tolskeva. Wait, why do I heal myself?
Well, so correct me if I'm wrong, Demon, but isn't that the fucking new PvP set that you're wearing already?
Okay, 1 sec.
Well, meanwhile, we can find someone to raid. Thank you everyone for coming, for being this emotional journey with us.
Oh my
Thank
gosh.
You, the most handsome, most amazing back to the Cheesy Chicken for having me as a guest again.
Oh, thanks for joining me.
I'm just like somewhere in the background.
This, I'm playing with the Exo's Goddess. She also streams, we're often playing together. I see someone working on Stormblood, I think.
I'm really bad too. I figured the solution to being lazy.
Thank you so much for the show.
This is just as cool.
I mean, even if it's emotional, the coming hype train with Shine more. Really? It's like they've hit us with some of the saddest. They've hit us with some of the hardest hitting stuff I've experienced in the game. Only to give us the look at this scene.
I've just hit upon a most disturbing possibility. Okay.
Look at this song. Look at this field of flowers. It's beautiful.
I like shiny
This disturbing possibility. I was contemplating as to how the thieves' activities escaped our notice for so long. And then it came to me.
By the way, now,
what
when
if there was someone among
Okay.
our
back to
friends
Eureka,
inspiring
I'm planning to
a
go back to
traitor in our own
Endwalker
midst?
to start a new weapon for my Astral Agent.
Ooh, I don't know. Well, we'll raid Sid Vieira. I've never met them in my life, so hopefully they're really nice and cool. They seem pretty cool. So let's go say hi. And thanks so much everyone for joining me while I go through this emotional journey. It's every bit as good as people said it is. And I can't. Yeah, I'll be back Wednesday night, 9 p.m. PST. Obix, always a pleasure. Thank you for the raid, Shy. Kai Shinryu.
Oh, was I shy?
Kai. And AJ. See you next time when you bring the light. Oh my gosh, thanks, Kilrun. Oh, I appreciate you all. Good time zone, everybody. I'll be getting ready for bed pretty soon. So, alright, see you all next time.